It's Saturday night, and it's J&B and the family. Anna Ross and Malcolm, D, Ralph Rust, D Minted, S.J. Smith, Britt Nicole, welcome back. Lone Star, welcome back. Batman, welcome. And it looks like about it right now. Okay, so we've got the 4 boxes that we were going to do last night, and then we're going to have the short auction after, like we normally would on a Saturday night. Apologize for canceling last minute on Wednesday. Those of you that have been here know that I had oral surgery last week, and they did a bone graft in my upper jaw, 2 pieces of bone that they put in, and I guess the meds they gave me, antibiotics or something, disagreed, and man, I was not. I was saying hello to the porcelain god. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I there was no way I could do anything Wednesday, so I apologize. But I'm feeling much better. It's just, I'm sure it was just a medicine thing from that. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome.
I want to go and quick
Box Raider, welcome.
quick update on what's going on with the rolls and boxes.
Okay,
We have 2 full boxes sold
yeah,
and rolls in the 3rd one. So we have some rolls available.
okay,
Other than that, if somebody wants a full box, is fine. If not, once I sell the rolls, that's it, and we're gonna move on to the auction. And
can you take a breath? Because I already can't remember everything you said.
okay.
Okay, so Johnny T, welcome. Box Raider, welcome. Al Amos, welcome. Andrew, welcome. Andrew, I hope everybody up there by you is okay with that cyclone you guys have. Hopefully it's not affecting you guys. Mama, yeah, it was. That was part of the thing. Was Wednesday it got really, it's the upper jaw, like right underneath your eye and your nose, the corner of your nose. So like my face felt like somebody hit me right in there between my teeth, my nose, and my eye with a hammer. So I had to take some pain meds, and apparently my tum-tum didn't like it. But I'm okay, I'm good. Jeff Webb, welcome. Sharita, welcome. John Shank, welcome. Linda Denny, welcome. Tank's wife, welcome. And Box, how are you doing, buddy? I haven't seen Amy yet. Robert Roman, welcome. So B said, if I can refresh my memory.
As of now, the situation changed because some people ask for refunds.
Okay.
So as of now.
For tonight.
For tonight. Now.
Okay.
Tonight, we have 2 full boxes sold.
All right. Right now we got 2 full boxes sold.
So it's not better. We cannot see.
We have.
Zoom. We have to zoom out.
We have Box Battle.
Okay. And we
Can't zoom out any further.
And we have rolls sold, not entire box, in the 3rd box.
Johnny T, I'm somehow going to figure out how to sneak a microphone on the girl. So yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
Kenneth Ledford, welcome. So she says we have the 2 boxes sold. We have some rolls sold in the 3rd box.
So we still have rolls.
So we still have
If
rolls.
somebody would like a 4 box, as a full box, it's fine. Otherwise, we're not going to get into rolls in the full box at this
Okay.
moment.
So
Simple.
if anybody wants rolls, the 3rd box she'll sell until it's full. The 4th box she's saving in case somebody else wants to jump in and buy a full box. If not, then she's going to stop at the end of the 3rd box,
And we're gonna go into the
and then we'll go into the auction so that we don't wind up here, all night. So, Amy Lavoie from Connecticut, welcome.
Yes, Ralph, I got you. You got total.
Ralph, she said she got yours. Yep.
Yeah. So,
Brett,
so-
welcome.
So box.
Mustang, welcome.
Okay, Robert, so just get the box.
Batman says, how many rolls left in the 3rd box?
I'm double checking if somebody didn't buy when I was talking.
Yep. 30 rolls left. Box number 3. Mama Sony, welcome. John, that's pretty good finds there, man. Especially that Walker. Harley Babe, welcome.
So if Robert wants the box, then how many envelopes I have on the table?
4.
Okay, so that's perfect. We're just gonna add one more box.
Box wants to know if he can get a half box.
Whoever's is first is fine with me.
She says whoever's first is fine with her. So,
I would greatly appreciate if someone can get 30 rolls because that makes just life easier. Than
Batman says he'll do 10.
Okay, well at this point it's 15 left.
There's 15 left at this point, she says. All right. So, Darren McCrae, there he is. Welcome. So, having said that, those of you that are new, I didn't notice too many new folks in saying hello. But in case there's anybody new here that doesn't know, BC, welcome. There is no JB in JB Coins. There's me. I'm Jay. It's not my name. It's one of my initials. There's my beautiful bride to my left. That is the amazing and wonderful Ms. B, who is the creator of all things except for my voice. I talk. She does everything else. She writes the scripts. She picks the scripts, does the editing and the graphics. And in fact, we were looking at a brand new toy for her to replace her laptop that is dying, that she does a lot of the graphics with. So, God help us if she gets that one, because that thing is just, it's like a P-51 Mustang compared to a Volkswagen. Not that her old computer's a good Volkswagen, but that one would be just amazing. Anyway, Amy, how are you doing, darling?
Hey, thank you for your reply.
Oh, you got a reply?
I hope she's
Just
doing
doesn't tell
better.
me diddly, you know, it's like.
I didn't see.
Good one, Mama. Mama says, we don't really need to know about her toys, laugh out loud. She's got me, she doesn't need any of those. Joseph C., welcome. John, it's a minimum of 5 rolls, and it's $35 for the 5 rolls with 3 pulls. But do we have any left?
I don't know. I'm waiting on payments as of now.
Okay, she's waiting on payments as of now. She's not sure if we're sold out at this
I
point.
would say, I think we're sold out, yes. Yes, we are.
We are sold out. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Trey Wilson, welcome. Sorry, Trey, we've all been there, man. It just depends on what you've got, and you know, eBay unfortunately is still one of the best places to do something like that, you know. So, good luck. We don't do that here. So, what we do though is what we're about to start. Only rules that on our channel, which everybody knows it's a regular: no cursing, no politics, no advertising your channel or someone else's channel without first getting permission from the very amazing B over here by sending her an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Is what correct, Box?
Box sent $30 too much, I think,
Oh,
because, yeah, he sent one.
and Tank's wife sent 25,
I'm already sold out.
but it
so-
says the 25 to join. No, you don't send us the money to join. You do that on the join button.
Cause we have 20
If
bucks.
somebody could help her out, that'd be great, because we need to get going.
So box, at the time when you paid, we had 20 rolls left, not half a box, so you have 20 rolls and $30 credit.
Okay,
You can have a refund, or I can just hold it. However.
then that kind of cursing is okay. It's the kind that we can't use in like elementary school. That's the kind we can't, you know, because by high school everybody knows it. Our Shafter, welcome. Northwest Fox, Silver Fox, welcome.
And Robert Roman, if you need the box, then just need to pay for the box.
Robert Roman, if you need a box, you just need to pay for the box. Box Raider, she said that you basically at the time you sent the money, you overpaid. So you got he got his rolls, but
20 rolls.
you got
not
20 rolls, not half a box.
So you have 30 bucks. Correct?
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna post sold out so we don't get oversold. But
Yep, she
there
posted
is-
sold out. She can
but
post.
There's still the box for Roman if he wants.
Yeah, she's gonna post sold out, but there's still the box for Robert Roman if he still wants it. A full box.
It's 350, Robert.
It's $350. And we're gonna go ahead and get started here. And the first thing that we're gonna do is, I'm gonna get this camera tilted up a little bit. There we go. I think a little bit more. We'll have to adjust it when we get the box on the table. So, box rater goes first. We got one choice between 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we will put that sucker up here
No,
and
Batman, you okay?
get started. Batman, you're okay, she said.
Absolutely, we're going in order, and that's the order, so
Ed, welcome.
better than good. So box writer has choice.
Ed, how could you ask that question? You're here. You won.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
1, 2, 3, or 4 to box rater.
And Robert bought the box, so 1, 2, 3, or 4. for
Tyler,
sure.
welcome. He says, so did I overpay for the 20 rolls? Yes.
Yeah, 20 rolls is 140, and you paid
20 rolls is
170.
140 and you paid like 170. So
So
number 3, he says.
you can put box on the table and.
Okie dokie. Ah. Do you have the scissors?
Thanks. Carrying the labels, so actually I want to.
Okay, thanks. Alright, so let me move this down here. Now that I got this laid out a little bit different. Alrighty. So, for those of you that are new here, we guarantee 5 BU silvers in every box we do. If the box is like this, like Box Raider and Batman have bought, which is a full box, it stays sealed from the Armored Car Company. We can't stick 5 silver coins in there and hide them, right? And it'd be kind of pointless because the owner of a full box has everything of value or cool or whatever collectability that's in that box. And whoever gets the most silver out of the rolls in the boxes wins the box battle. You'll see as we go along. But these are the guaranteed 5. 67 BU 40 percenter, 68 BU 40 percenter, 69 BU 40 percenter, 64 BU 90 percenter, and a 63 BU Benji. So you got the red and green 90 percenters, and you got the 3 black 40 percenters that would be in a mixed or open box with multiple people in it. And yeah, we found some of our stickers that are still around. Let's see. All right, so now we cut this sucker open.
And I'm posting order for all the boxes.
You're posting the order for all the boxes?
Yes, so people know where they are.
Okay, so people know where they are. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna cut the lid off this thing. I used to be able to rip these things right off, but this company, man, they're using some heavy duty cardboard. Either that or I need to eat more Wheaties. Whoa. There we go. Okie dokie. All right, so is that on camera the right way? Let's see. You can see the whole box, that's cool. And the tray, and this is here for you new folks. This is here to kind of deaden the sound. And, oh, that's what's missing over here. Where did that go? When she gets back up here, I'm sure she'll find it. We have one just like this that goes in the dump bin to go back to the bank to knock the sound down because it was actually hurting Bee's ears. Used to be between us, and it actually damaged her eardrum a little bit. So I try to keep it quiet. Somebody came up with that idea and sent it to us. So let's see. Joseph C. I said hi. Bueno, welcome. I think everybody's here. Okay. Let's get this thing going. J.R. Clark, yes they are. We're going to do a news update here in a second, and it just gets better. So as we getting started here, real quick, Andrew, is your village okay? Is that storm up there hitting you guys at all? Because on the news down here, they're saying it's really nasty up by you. So I just want to make sure you and the family are okay. And what's the COVID situation? You guys getting better? Nobody's getting worse, I hope. Sounds good to me, Andrew. All right. When the boss gets back up here, I'll ask her where the source was, but that's my understanding based on her research. There's also rumors floating around that they're going to discontinue the American Silver Eagles because they're out of silver, but nobody seems to be able to confirm that. But the general message seems to be among coin dealers and collectors is and stackers is if you're going to stack silver, you might want to do it sooner rather than later. So just in case. Hades, welcome. Yeah, box has all the silver, yeah. I guess that's good news, right, Andrew? That's cool. Very cool, THS. Justin, you're not alone in that. I hear a lot of people saying variations of that they like the sound. Some people say that that's why they fall asleep when it's not their turn, is the sound is kind of soothing and you know, because it's kind of got a rhythm and a certain tone to it, that they just kind of relax, you know, and next thing they know, they're waking up and the stream's over. It's like, what? Maya's Coins, welcome. Brett, I agree. I like the sound a lot, but I like the sound of silver even better. Wow, that's one smooth 83. Very cool, very cool. Whoop. 93. 71. No. Come on, box. Oh yeah, John. I mean, I say it all the time. You know, you get the bicentennial to where you look at the reverse first, and it's like looks really nice like this, and then you flip it over and you get your heart broken. That's a 1999 Denver. It's pretty nice. Nothing special that I can remember in the year, but you know, it's a 25-year-old coin, something like that. 23-year-old coin, and it looks like brand new, so keep it that way. Yeah, I like that too, Brett, but I'm not sure. I can't remember if it has like a distinctive clink sound to it, like, you know, a piece of silver. You don't even, you just drop a piece of silver on a solid surface and it's like clink. You know, it's like, ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Experiment time. Okay, 11.3. And the funny sounding one. Hang on. Oh, I can feel it. That's weird. Yeah, 10.5. And this one, when I dropped it, made a very distinctive noise that caught my ear. And I can actually kind of feel like it clicks. I think this might be a magician. Yep. I squeezed it just right. Magician's coin. So somebody asked the other night, what's a magician's coin? Well, they milled out the coin there, And then you got the reverse from another coin, and usually it's a Mexican coin on the inside. So Estados Unidos Mexicanos, see? So it's a magic coin. So this one's not real snug. The coin, it's the I don't know if the front half of the coin got a little tweaked or something at some point, but usually they don't come apart that easy. So I'll put that over here. Magic coin. Yep, he's not in here, so I can dump that way. Box, that's yours. Chad, welcome. Like-minded, welcome. So yeah, that's that's not on the screen here. Let me push it over this way. That's your magic coin. Yeah, I've probably found half a dozen or more of those at least. And you literally, when I dropped it on the pile, it had just this really strange sound. That was the first thing. Plus, it felt a little weird in my hand. When I picked it back up, I felt it seemed like it moved. So that's why I weighed it. But you notice the weight was pretty close, because what they do is when they make this secondary coin on the inside, there's two coins that are sandwiched together here. You know, the reverse of a Kennedy and then the obverse of a Mexican. So the weight gets really close, and if they're really good, the weight can be almost exact. But this one was off just by a hair, but it's usually tighter. I've slammed them on the table and not have them come open. So that's cool that one opened up. Marvelous Machine, welcome. Oh, you want to see it disappear? No problem. See? Gone. Oopsie. I don't want to lose it now. That's the right one. See, you can drop it on the table, and sometimes it won't even open, but that one just opened up so easy, and now it's going to be difficult, right? There it goes. That's the video of the week. Yeah, I'll have to talk to the boss when she gets back up here. Tank's wife, yeah, they are collector's items. We've been doing this for basically 10 years, roughly. At one point, we were doing 20 boxes a week, so needless to say, we've gone through huge amounts of half dollars, and maybe 6 that we found in that period. So every once in a while, you'll find just this piece. And it's like, hey, I kind of got this weird coin, you know? Yeah, you got half of the magician's coin. Sometimes they'll be really crude attempting to make this, and they'll machine this out and not either not have a foreign coin in there. Usually it's a Mexican coin, but sometimes it's another country. But sometimes they'll just put a weight in there. They'll measure these two pieces and figure out how much weight they need to add to make it weigh the same as a regular clad, and then they'll put them back together. So you open it up, and instead of a coin like that, it's just like a piece of metal or whatever, piece of lead. The other thing is, when they do a really good job, it's almost always the reverse side that they put in the machine side, because they can get it tighter and the details are easier to hide that it's been machined, because you've got all this activity here and you got the rim here, and then this is just a better side for them to have the seam on. If it's done really well, some of them you can almost not tell that there's a seam there, even with a magnifying glass. So it's kind of cool when you find one. Dan Earl, welcome. Tank, no, it's not considered counterfeit because they're actually using real coins. It is considered that you are defacing the coin to a certain degree. Just like if you were to carve it or stamp something on it, you've changed how it came out of the mint. Okay, so you'll hear the term defacing the coin or devaluing the coin, something like that, destroying the coin. But magic coins, nobody really gets all upset about the magic coins, and especially if they're done well. So yeah, John, I get what you're saying. You're very welcome, Brett. Thank you. It's kind of like we were talking earlier about this, the sound that a silver coin makes when you drop it on the table, and it makes that distinct silver ping sound to it. It'll do the same thing if you drop it on, silver coin. If you drop it in the stack, you'll get a distinct sound from it. And so that's the same thing that tipped me off, was that sound being just off a little bit, and realizing it wasn't a silver coin eliminates that. So next guess, magic coin. So you start looking for the what would lend you to believe that it's a magic coin. And no way, right? If this one's a magic coin, it would be like the first time I ever found two at one time. 11.1. 11.2. So yeah, that one's okay. And like I said, it could be weighted if they're really, really good. It could be weighted and get really close. So you take your magnifier and you look right along the inside of the rim. And if you look all the way around, every once in a while, they'll get it so close, and then you'll see one little defect there. And I've had them where they're absolutely perfect. I thought I was, making it up in my head, and then I found like one little, almost like a little tiny little pinhole, and that was what my clue was that one was a magic coin. So this one was actually almost too easy. Harley Babe, for the most part, I think that's all I've ever found is halves, Kennedy halves. I don't know that I've ever seen one that was anything other than a Kennedy half, because you think about it, first off, it's the amount of money involved, right? You got 50 cents here plus you got a buck here in the $2 and then whatever your foreign coin, might cost you a buck to get one of those, right? So you might have $3 invested, but then it's the machining time, and it takes a certain amount of skill. That's the cladding that's inside of the quarter that you're seeing there. So you get this off by like 1/1000 of an inch, which is basically the thickness of a hair. It's just not going to close properly. Which that could be the problem with that one. Is this could be just milled 1,000 too big, or this could be milled 1,000 too small, and yeah, a lot of people are asking, so I'll tell B that we probably should after we get done. We'll set this aside. So that's the face side of the Kennedy, and that's the inside that got milled, and this is, there's the reverse side of the Kennedy. And inside is a Mexican coin. And they cut both of them and sandwiched them together and then machined this so that this fits inside. And I just picked up a sliver from that thing. Gosh darn it. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Drat. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those because being they're machined, they got little metal splinters. Ow, suckers in there. Box Raider, it's called a magician's coin because magicians used to use them, and they would hide things in them. Sometimes they'd fold up money, folding money, and put it inside there. We don't see magicians acts very often anymore, and this is kind of old school, really. See, it just closed in on itself when I went to pick it up. It's 81, so 40 years ago, and see it's coming apart pretty easy. So that's either been used a lot, or when it was made 40 years ago, it might not have been as tight. But I would think if it was made poorly 40 years ago, it probably wouldn't have stayed together, the two halves like that, this long. So it's probably in the last 5 or 10 years that somebody took an 81, and did that to it. And it doesn't really matter what year the reverse is because there's no date. And same thing with the foreign coin. So this is actually the most important part, is to get a coin that looks just kind of average. It's not really glow in the dark. It's not a decam, it's just an 81D. So you wouldn't think anything special of it until you find out that it is. Specula, welcome. Specula, in some cases, it's just, and I know, we've got some folks here that have bank tellers in the family. My mom was one for 40 years. Mark Sadler, welcome. Zaydog's welcome. Um, some of the tellers really don't know what they're doing. They don't know where the money comes from. They don't like people asking questions they don't know the answer to themselves. They make up answers that are not true. They flat out lie about things like the coin shortage. The coin shortage, I've been told, is officially over, but a lot of people are still using it for excuses, okay? If the teller tells you that they can't get you coins, it's pretty much they just don't want to be bothered. Especially if it's $half, because, but it could be other coinage, because if you're in an area that doesn't have a counting machine and you have to bring these back as customer rep rolls, the sneaky little secret is that bank tellers have to record all the money in their drawer and all the money that they receive or send out on a daily basis. So if you give them 10 rolls of customer wrap rolls, any denomination, they have to count this in their inventory until they can give them away, because they can't send them to the bank. They can't send them to the armored car company. The armored car company won't take them. If they got a counting machine, they can put them in the counting machine and they can take them from you. When the bag's full, they take the bag and they send it to the armored car company. Okay, so that's part of why they hate it. So that's why we always say, if you go in and they say no, they can't order it, you ask them, okay, well, if I order $half from you, that doesn't affect your quarters and all that for your business customers, because they're not using $half. You know, you can kind of put it back on them, right? And say, what if I promise never to bring these coins back to you? And what you have to do then is find a place to get rid of the coins, if you can get rid of them and buy them for you. So it's worked for us for 10 plus years, and you know, when one bails on us, it's pretty easy for us to find one to replace them. Danyan, welcome. Danyan's got our logo. He's been here a long time. Thank you very much. Box Raider, if they're trying to order you coins before you even open an account, they are definitely going above and beyond, because BNI, like we told you, we opened a new account with a new bank. This is from the bank that we've been getting for years, all through the coin shortage, until their armored company kind of shut them down, which shut us down. So they switched armored car companies, and now we have a different supplier to them for these boxes. And that's why I think these boxes are not quite as good as the ones we were getting from that bank all these years. But because we were having those problems, we went to another bank, and it's a huge fancy bank. I mean, I haven't seen a bank lobby like this in decades, man. They got marble floors, they got marble columns. It's unreal. And we ordered boxes on a weekly basis from them. We told them that we would open the account, you know, if they said that if they would guarantee that they would get us the coins, and if they didn't get us the coins, we would close the account. And I happened to have my veteran's cap on, and the guy said, "You're a veteran?" I said, "Yep." I said, "What's that got to do with anything?" He said, "Well, everything here for veterans is free. So there's no charge for the account. You don't have to make a deposit. There's no fees for checking. There's no fees for getting a statement, nothing." So we didn't even have to put any money in. The guy was going to order the boxes. So we put some money in a couple weeks ago and said, call us when your first lot comes in, because there's usually a week or two lag. Got the phone call yesterday. They have boxes for us. They got 6 boxes at $half for us. Completely different bank. And these guys, like I said, are pretty upscale. So, gonna get them, I think Wednesday. I think I'm supposed to pick them up Wednesday. And that ought to be really cool. That's the guy that I was dealing with too at this bank. I thought he was just like a personal banker with a fancy office. It turned out on his business card, he's the branch manager. So I was like, okay, cool. I don't think he's even as old as my kids, but it was like, hey, awesome. Nice guy. If you remember when we ordered him, I said, this guy strikes me as having his stuff together and really gonna try and do it. And he did it. And it's like, cool. So he already has a standing order in place for us for the boxes each week, and he told us if we want to, modify that, just let him know. And I was like, cool. So can't wait to check out those new boxes and see how good they are. Because just because you can get a box doesn't mean the box is any good, right? That's part of the reason why we put 5 guaranteed BU silvers in every box that we have, whether it's a sealed full box that's sealed or an open box that's multiple people, because you don't always get silver in the box. So between that and the polls, that way we can still try and get people to get silver in their hands, Yeah, Justin, that's what this reminds me of. It reminds me of a bank, and it's a brand new building. And it reminds me of a bank back in the days when I used to work in banks, servicing the bank vaults and stuff. I was in and out of a lot of really old banks in Chicago and Chicago, Wisconsin, Oklahoma, DFW area. And this bank is just amazing. I walked in, I'm like, holy cow. Ouch. Cool. Yeah, absolutely, Batman. Somebody does something like that from the bank, that's what we do. It's, at least donuts once a month, sometimes pizza, you know. There's a bakery right here that we were taking baked goods to our dump bank. And the one girl there was actually the one that was saving all the Kennedy halves and odd coins, Ikes and things like that. And then they had a new girl there that was a little bit younger than the rest of the tellers and the manager. And she said, could you please stop ordering us stuff from the bakery? And it's like, sure, why? It's like, well, could you bring like a veggie tray or something instead? Because, most of us are trying to get on diets, and you're killing us with these donuts. And it's like, okay. Matthew Porter, welcome. Thank you. So it's kind of funny because, they're not really that girl is we went there this week. That girl is not there at that branch anymore. So I don't know if the other girls decided they like donuts or something else happened, but it's just a lot of fun. You gotta have fun. Spacula, at one point or another, we were all noobs, so don't worry about it. Just hang out, see what's going on. You'll probably learn a lot just watching this, and definitely the auction that we do after this. We do auctions on Monday and Wednesday. Friday, we normally do 4 boxes by themselves. And then Saturday, we usually do 2 boxes and then a short auction. The auction, I can't really talk like this or answer a lot of questions. We keep it just to auction stuff. But you still, we try to make part of it be some of the coins each week to be coins that people haven't ever seen, you know, kind of like that, but that was unintentional. Um, but so, you know, now I can't find the one that made that noise. Um, Come on, box. Gotta find you some silver, dude. Batman, they might not be able to take that. They can't usually take anything like money or tips or things that have like a monetary value. Food, I guess they figure doesn't have a monetary value, like if it's donuts or cookies or pizza. But anything like a gift certificate to Starbucks or something like that, or Dunkin' Donuts, some of the places they got restrictions against that. But they'll never turn down food. Look at what I found, honey.
What did you find? Oh,
And everybody wants us to make a
long time ago.
yeah, everyone wants us to make a video about that. And they were asking all kinds of questions, and I was explaining them. Box is like, I'm happy about the magic coin. That's awesome. You should be. I mean, there not that many out there. You know, you might be able to find a magic store somewhere and maybe buy one, but I don't even know if they sell them anymore. It's definitely something you can have fun with your grandkids. They would probably get a kick out of it. But just be careful because that one does have those little metal splinters for some reason. Wow, Earl, that's a lot of videos, man. We got over 2,000 videos. I don't know what the exact number is these days, but I know it's over that. Whoa, three-way box battle now. Suddenly I have the soundtrack of the UCLA marching band playing Tusk. That we got a three-way box battle, you know? And for you youngins, if you've never seen that or don't know what I'm talking about, go on YouTube, type in Tusk, just like an elephant's tusk, and then video probably. 2006, Nifty, beautiful condition too. Nice. And you want, if they give you multiple options, you want the one with the UCLA marching band. Pretty cool. I'm trying, box. Akita, welcome. I mean, I conjure up a magic coin and he still wants silver. Jeez. Some people you just can't please, you know? Just kidding, man. Hope you're feeling better. Robert A., welcome. Sweetie, do you know where the other cushion mat went to? The one that goes in the bin? Cause otherwise it's gonna be a real loud night for you. Is it over there maybe?
The other one was black, right?
The other one's black, yeah. It looks just like this except it's black.
Someone just put $25. I don't know if that's for the auction or.
Okay, somebody just sent $25. B doesn't know if that's for the auction. If you could send an email to jvcoinsinc@gmail.com. Let B know your screen name, your PayPal name, and what the $25 is for, if it's for the auction or a scale or, you know, whatever, because we're sold out on rolls.
This, whatever one.
Yeah, whatever we got. If we don't have the other one, it's better than nothing.
That is weird. I don't see it.
Dean, welcome. Well, maybe that's good news, Box. They, you know, they're not going to put any more hardware in there, and they just gotta keep you comfortable until the fracture heals, I guess. Tyler, I think no more pain meds either. Oh man. Well, hopefully the pain's not too bad. I mean, DGO, welcome. (2009) Nifty. Unfortunately, it's got crimper kits on it, but it's a Nifty, so that means it's yours. You could spend it and confuse somebody. Just have some fun with it. That one's been sandblasted, it looks like. Blew all the features pretty much off the coin. All right, last 10 rolls in this box for Box. Tyler, yeah, I mean, the other night I think we had gotten back up. The old number was something like 50 or 54 or whatever. with this batch, I think we were up to like 2. Yeah, silver dump, that would be great. So, I mean, we got a total of 12 boxes like these, you know, all the same batch. And so far, we've done, is this box number 5? No, box number 3, something like that. So I don't know, but I think we're at 2 boxes in a row with silver.
I think more than that.
You think more than that? Ralph says we're at 3 in a row.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that makes sense.
Darren, she was here Monday. Haven't seen her yet tonight. "2005 Nifsy." Kind of looks like it was in the dirt or something. It's got, it's just kind of dirty. Deborah Leonardo, welcome. Deborah, yeah, it can be. The unopened rolls, people are paying for extra, more than, you know, more than the face value of the roll on eBay. But those coins have several error coins, you know, varieties on them, basically mistakes. And if you find one of those can be worth, you know, $25, $50, $100, something like that. And if they're coming out of a brand new bankroll, that means they're in brand new condition, which means they'll sell for more money. So, yep, look for the George Washington that drools. It's the corner of his mouth. Ronald, welcome. Come on, Box, you gotta do like the voodoo thing here. I'm not gonna tell you to get up and do the silver dance because it'll probably kill you. We can hook the battery charger up to the cage though, right? I mean, if it's close to the skin anywhere, we could, you know, shoot some voltage in there. That'd make you dance, but I don't know, it's probably not a good thing. Darren says last roll. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. Different areas of the country, you know, Loomis there's, we've lived Chicago, Charleston, South Carolina, here, suburbs of Chicago. We moved a couple times when we were down by Charleston, as part of the job. But sometimes they would have, and when my dad was sick, I mean, there was a bank near him, so when we go visit him in the VA home before he passed, we would go to the branch of our bank that was in his town. Now that is a beautiful bicentennial. I don't see any blemishes on him at all. Wow. Still got the luster around his face and everything. Same thing on the reverse. That's a purdy. And we would literally come home. The first time we did it, we got like half a dozen or, I don't know, 6, 8 boxes, 10 boxes, whatever, from the bank near where Dad was. And there was so much silver in those boxes. It was unbelievable. And it was Brinks. And so after that, every time we went there, we were ordering like 20 boxes of $half. And they were getting a kick out of it. They all thought it was funny and cool, and they'd help load them in the car. So you just don't know. Other areas, Brinks stinks. Other areas, Loomis is great. Oh, they're looking for you, Justin. Lalani, welcome. Batman, yeah, I've heard of that, man. Ooh. I've had people recommend that for my back. Yeah, go to the acupuncturist. And especially go to the one that they put the voltage, and it's like, no way, no needles, All right, so this is the last one in the box. He says you got silver in this roll, so let's see if he's right. He's 490s in this pull. Oh, in his pull, yeah. Nah, I don't see anything here. So, yeah, he's the one that's been getting multiple 90s in his pulls. You're right. The last two I think I did for him. Come here, quit sliding down the hill, you. Nope. Yep. So, no silver, but you got this really cool magic coin. And a beautiful bicentennial. And you got the 5 silver over there. So now it's time for the silver bag. And I'll do this real quick because a lot of folks are new. It's been a while since we had boxes. So a lot of folks have not seen this. This is what we mean by pulls, or by the silver bag, okay? It's just a plain old black, like felt material type thing that B sewed when we started doing these, right? So that we could pull bonus chips. And then it got worn out. It was starting to, get holes in it. So she put a liner in it, and the liner started to tear. So she tore that out. She's had to restring this thing a couple times, the drawstring, and it's just big enough. She literally had me stick my hand in this thing while she was sewing it. And she made it just big enough so I can put my big old hairy hand in there and fit the chips. The chips are from Home Depot. These are just plain old hobby chips, right? Home Depot. Hobby Lobby. Been doing it a lot lately. Some of them are blank. If I get a blank when I pull it, that means nothing for that turn. 40%er means just that. It means the person gets a 40% Kennedy like that, right? And then in here, there's 190. And that's what we were talking about box is like the last 2 times he got a box, I pulled like 3 or 4 of these. This is this is the red one, the 90%er here. So I pulled, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 of them. The rest of these, there's just as many blanks as there are 40s. There's only 1 of these. So, you know, pulling 3 or 4 of these for one person is pretty cool. Everything we try to do, numbering the boxes, like he just picked. The guys will pick their numbered box when it's their turn. These are silver eagles for the full boxes that are up here. They're just off camera. You'll see one in a second. And then the chips. We try to make everything as even-handed as possible so that it's equal odds and fair for everybody, right? Not playing any favorites. So somebody doesn't pick the most valuable coin and then the people behind them are left, right? So Kenneth, coin roll hunts, we do it Friday, it's 4 boxes. Saturday, we do 2 boxes, and then we do, like today, we normally would do 2 boxes and then a short auction, like 20 lots maybe. Monday and Wednesday are auction only. Those could be 30 to 40 lots. So when we didn't have any boxes, we were just doing auctions. So, but now we got boxes again. So good luck, 25 pulls with a full box. There you go, Lilani. That's a smart move. 40% on the first pull. And again, we try to do everything we can so that you guys can see exactly what we're doing. Like you're sitting right here looking over my shoulder while I'm doing it, okay? So 40 on the second pull. Blank on number 3. Ben, no, unfortunately, only the moderators can do that, okay? At some point, if you're hanging around long enough, we get to know you, you know, B might ask you to become a moderator. You never know. Number 4 is a blank. I mean, we picked Malcolm. Oh, blank on number 5. Come on. $40 on number 6. $90. 90 on number 7. I'm telling you, man. This guy's got like the hoodoo to voodoo on the 90s already. $40 on number 8. Oh, blank on number 9. Hang in there, Ronald. You'll figure it all out. Trust me. Between this and the open box, you'll figure it all out. Number 10 is a blank. 15 more yet. Oh yeah, Kenneth. This is definitely addictive. 90 on number 11. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, man. He's got like a little voodoo doll or something. He went to Madame Latrobe's on Bourbon Street. Oh, blank on number 12. Madame LaRue. What am I saying, Madame Latrobe? Madame LaRue. Oh, blank on number 14. $40 on number 15. $90 on number 16. Oh man. Too funny, man. 40. So that was number 16, the 40? Okay. Number 16 is a 40. Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Batman. 40 on number 19 or 17. I'm getting confused. 17, okay. Blank on number 18. David, welcome. Hey, blank on 19. Oh, blank on number 20. Hoodoo, that voodoo that you do so well. D Farmer, welcome. 40 on number 21. Whip, whip. 40, slippery 40 on 22. $40 on 23. Jeez Louise, as Brett says. $40 on 24. $40 on 25, and we'll see if the count's good. Thank you, box. All right, count is good. So box, bags, or the envelopes. 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your eagle. Batman, I never win the lotto. He does all the time. Number 4. All righty. See, so we even number these. These are all MS70 Eagles, but they're different. Some of them are first day of issue. Some of them are NGC, PCGS, different mint marks. So needless to say, some are more valuable than others. They're all valuable. 2017 PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle. Beautiful. Isn't that pretty? All right, so we got that. Justin, you're starting to do like that like Frank. All right, so.
Only one silver?
Hmm?
Only one silver?
No silvers. No silvers for the box bell. Toothpick, welcome. So there's the two guaranteed 90%ers, and we pulled 3 90s. So he's got 6 here, and then he's got the 40 stack over here. So that makes 10, 15, 20, 21. So even though I didn't get any for him out of the box, 21 is right smack in the middle of the average. 18 to 23 seems to be, for some reason, the average full box. So, yeah, he's very cool, man. So you got 2005 that's kind of tarnished or dirty. You got 2006 that got crimper kiss. You got 2006 without the crimper kiss. You got 99, 30, 33 years old. Looks like brand new. Beautiful bicentennial. And then this kind is 1 or 2. The magic coin. Everybody wants us to shoot a video about this. Huh?
I hear it.
Yep. Very cool, man. Good all. So careful with this one because it'll come apart. Okie dokie. So, 0 for box. Batman and Robert get their chance in a second. We have Leaning Tower of Silver, yeah. Patty Point Hound, welcome.
So Batman is next.
Patty, we didn't find your address until I think we found it today. We didn't get an email from you with word mail it. So somehow
Yeah.
B figured it out today.
I figured it out,
So it went out in today's mail.
We want.
So do we have an open box after this, or do we
No.
go to Batman? Okay. All right. So Batman, you have a choice between
1, 2, or 4.
1, 2, or 4 for your box, and then I'm gonna put it out here. I'm gonna go wash my hands. We'll do the giveaway for the end of the box. And no problem, Patty Point. But that is why we hammer on people to, please send us an email, because box number 1, sweetie. Because it would have gone out with Monday's lot,
I see it. We need to put it on the table.
so. Actually got a splitter in my finger from that magic coin. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands, see if I can knock that off a little bit. Alrighty, so put this down. Maya Grain, welcome. Put this down. When I come back after I wash my hands, we're gonna do the giveaway. And so make sure you guys don't have any lag. Congrats, box. You did good. And I'll be right back. There you go, my sweet. Cord went down. closed? It was open, right?
Was open.
Yeah, so I thought. Okie dokie. Alrighty. This way or turn it the other way?
The other way.
The other way. Ouch. I guess I didn't get the splinter out all the way. Okay, there we go. And this is the giveaway?
Yes.
Okay. So, 100 like giveaway? No, end of box giveaway, excuse me. We're not at 100 likes yet. This is for the end of Box Raiders box. This is the end of the box giveaway. We do one at the end of each box. 1986 S, Decam, Statue of Liberty, and Ellis Island. So good luck, everybody. K-Snap. Silver Benjis are my favorite. MS68 Silver Benji. K-Snap, you're on the timer.
K-Snap's here.
K-Snap's here?
Yes.
Wow, that was quick. Good
K-Snap,
job.
we need your address.
Yep, K-Snap, we need your address. I don't remember if we had it, but we need it just in case. Okay. Alrighty, so where's my power cord? Okay. Betsy Mason, welcome. Alright, let's see anybody come in while I was messing around. Who? Welcome. And who's a member? Cool. Michael LaFew, welcome. Seems to be about it. All right. So I think I'm caught up there. All right. So before I open that up, we get the magic key lime pie in the belly for luck, just like I did before boxes. Okay, so here's Batman's 5 guaranteed BU coins. $66 BU 40%er. 67 BU 40%er. 68 BU 40%er. 64 BU 90%er. And a 63 BU Benji. Nice, huh? So, okay. These really are some stout boxes. I mean, the cardboard on these is amazing. We used to get boxes like this, rectangular ones down south, and you guys will remember, I mean, sometimes you pick them up and they would just about fold in half because they were so flimsy. Not these, man. I mean, look at that. That's some pretty thick cardboard for a lid, you know? Okay, there's that. Ah, that one time. That worked. Cool. Same ones you're getting in Huntsville? Doesn't surprise me. That's kind of their logo, this particular company, although that is not. It says Davis on the box, but the wrappers don't say Davis. Could have sworn. Yeah, the wrappers. This could be interesting. More pie. I got a feeling this box is gonna make me work. It's got different paper wrappers. From Brinks, we used to get black ones like this, black and white. But the ones that were producing the huge amounts of silver, I mean like 100 silvers in a box, these stripes and letters were gray instead of black. And so little things like that, it's like, Good luck, Batman. More pie, more pie. Tim Dake have not heard anything more on the discontinuation of the scent. But you know, the thought that ran through my head, you guys know that I've been talking for what, a year now, at least a year, that when the 23 new design $half comes out, that would be the perfect time for them to reintroduce the $half, eliminate the penny and possibly the nickel and the dollar bill, and use all those dollar coins that they've been, holding in the bank vaults, right? They would save a ton of money doing that, just like they are by using all the $half that they've produced that are in the bank vaults. 67, 40% silver. That's one. You take the lead. The interesting thing is that video that B did, the new one on the 22 Kennedys possibly just being discontinued. They really don't need to make any more $half. They just need to release the ones that they have into circulation because they've got enough. Okay, but obviously it's better if they produce them. But in the language where they said that they were going to discontinue producing the 22 $half, which most people aren't even aware yet that these are circulating coins again, especially at the banks. They mentioned more common denominations that they were going to focus on because of the so-called coin shortage, right? They said nickels, dimes, and quarters. They didn't mention pennies. There was no mention of pennies in that document. So, been waiting for it and been guessing that it would happen the end of this year. But if they discontinue making the Silver Eagle, because they're out of silver, if they discontinue making the 2022 Kennedy, for the reasons B cited in the video, and they don't mention the penny, maybe it's time.
Or they could not mention the pennies because of different metal composition.
That's true. They could mention not mention the penny because it's a different metal composition, but their justification for not making these, aside from the Eagles, which we didn't talk about in that video, was that the Philadelphia and Denver mints were going to focus on production of smaller denomination coins, and specifically nickel, dime, quarter. Well, they make the pennies too, so why wouldn't they be focusing on those two? you know, it's one of those that it's kind of like, what aren't they saying? You know, catching your attention almost as much as, oh, no way, as what they are saying. There were three on the end here that didn't look right. 69, 40% silver. 71, 76. So out of the three that I thought looked odd, there still was a 40% silver. So you got two silvers. I think personally this is going to be a huge transitional year for the Mint for a lot of reasons. The economy being part of it, the shortage of silver, somewhat on a worldwide basis. The fact that you know, I've talked a few times over the last couple of years about that if the brokers that sell options, silver options, that there's not enough physical silver to deliver if they demanded delivery, which they could, which could potentially cause a collapse or, you know, a run on the metals markets at least. And they refused some deliveries in the last couple of quarters. So on silver. So yeah, there's a lot going on. And you know, they canceled the 2022 Morgans and Peace dollars. Now they're supposedly going to make the 23s. You know, we're subscribing for what they're going to make. So it's like, wow. That's very interesting speculation. Whoa! The heck? 67, 40%. Silver. That's three. This is like the best box from this batch so far. 2003 NIFC. Pull this over a little bit. Go. Bicentennial almost looks silver, but it's a Denver, and I looked at the edge, it's clad. Yolanda, welcome. Yeah, Batman, I would do that. We got a whole bunch. We got a whole bunch of P&D boxes of them from the Mint because I forgot to cut down my subscription or our subscription from last year, and turned out to be a good thing. It looks like 74, beautiful condition. 71 to 74, what I usually give out if they're in nice shape like that, because they have so many errors and varieties, and some of them can be worth a good amount of money. So but yeah, I don't know if they're showing the Kennedy P&D rolls as being sold out, the 2022s. I don't believe they offered a 22, no, they didn't offer a 22 PD&S. I don't think. I think they offered bags. So yeah, don't get the 200 bag. That's the 2022s. If you're gonna get those in quantity, don't get the bags because the bags tend to come with bag marks. You know, which makes sense if you think about it. They're not packaged well enough to keep them from moving around in the bag, and the ones that I've opened up have always had bag marks. Better to buy the P&Ds if you can, and sealed mint box like you see us in the auctions, the white one. The Kennedys will come in a sealed white box. We just auctioned one off, I think, Monday, and I think Paul Orange bought it. Yeah, Batman. It actually saved my bacon because B and I didn't know they were coming, and then all of a sudden she gets this bill for 10 sets, and she's like, "What the heck is this?" And I'm like, "I don't remember. It's from like last year," you know. And then the news hit, and it was like, "Ooh, that's a good kind of mistake." Connie L, welcome. Exactly, Connie. Yep. They don't call it fish catching, they call it fishing. So whenever that bobber goes up or down or whatever, yeah, all of a sudden your blood goes up. It's like, yeah. Adrenaline kicks in. And especially something like this with the box battles. Oh, 69, 40% silver. That's 4 now. And I just happen to look and go, that edge looks kind of funky. So sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Connie L, welcome. Oops. Oh. Smack the camera. Go ahead. King Bonai, welcome. Time for more of the magic pie, I think. Look what it did for the first row. It's like the 2022 Jubilee coin that came out for the Queen. B and I were trying to get one when it came out because we both kind of had this gut feeling that she might not make it to the end of the year. And, she didn't, obviously. So I suspect that coin is going to go up in value significantly. And I believe it's sold out. Jeff, this is Batman's box. Bueno, we've done that before. The max we ever got in one roll was 9, but that was a long time ago. You never know. 74. Oh well. Yeah, 122 people were 5 away from 100 likes, so whack that like button, guys. And if you already hit it, check it, make sure that YouTube didn't cancel it, because they do that. They cancel likes, and they also cancel the notification and the subscription sometimes. Ho ho! Ender, 68, 40%. Silva! I gotta get these on camera. At work, yeah. Guys, time out a second, okay? I need to check something. Be right back. Okay, false alarm. I heard groaning, you know, like moaning, like pain, and I thought it was B. She went in the other room, and it's the dog. I'm like, thank you. Scared the you know what out of me. Yep, nice 71. So make sure you check that one for errors and varieties. Toby Keith and his dance. I haven't seen that. BR wants a logo sticker. Oh, that's right. He got diagnosed with that, right? No, I haven't seen that. I'll have to check it out. Is it on YouTube? Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, we're over 100 likes. That's cool. Holy moly. 1, 2, maybe 3. Somebody said we'd find 4 in a row. 68. It's got a lot of gunk on it, but Silva. And then right here, side by side, I think we got, yep, 67, 40% Silva. Jeez. 69, 40% Silva. Holy moly. Nope, that one's not. So we only got 3 in that box, in that roll. Closest you'll ever be to a YouTube star? What, this? Wandermust, welcome. You were close, Bueno. Like I said, we had that one box where we had 9 in a roll, and Ruler was still around back then, and so was Scotty. And I mean, we were pulling so much silver out of that box. By the time we got to the one with the roll with the 9, which was towards the end of the box, if I remember right, I mean, we were giggling like little kids. We literally were. It was just like cracking up. It's like, you're kidding me. Jonathan, welcome. Jonathan, between my wife B and I, we pretty much collect just about everything, coin wise. There's some other things we collect too, but you know, we're silver stackers. I'm a copper hoarder, you know, stacker, whatever you want to call it, and then you know, silver too, and then we have our coin collection. So, and we do this. So we kind of really love coins. Sweetie, can Box have a sticker? He keeps begging for a sticker, one of our logo stickers. BR, yeah. I'll put it on the side over here for him. Huh? Okay. She says that's fine. So, yep, we'll send you one. We still have some of the big bumper stickers, I think, for the semi drivers if they want one. Nicole Foster, welcome. Jonathan, yeah, I mean, there's been some really cool ones. A couple weeks ago, we found, while we were doing the auction, actually, we found that one of the items that we put up for the auction, I like oddball denominations, 2 cent, 3 cent, that kind of thing, V nickels, and B had put a 3 cent in from the Civil War, and I have one, but it's not in very good shape. And I saw it, and I was like, oh man, why didn't you, 68, 40% silver. Well, it turned out it had a rotated reverse. So we pulled that out of the auction and put that in my collection of 3 cents, because I didn't get a chance to check it out. What? Our collection, but there's certain things that you like and there's certain things that I like.
But I'm not separating anymore.
I know that. I'm just saying that, I like the 3 cents.
More importantly, there is a face on the others, not just rotated reverse.
There's what?
A face.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's also a struck through where there's a face struck into the face of the coin. So we found that recently.
1 or 2.
For what? Oh, 1. And one that we found in the boxes when we were getting killer boxes was we found a 46. I think it was a 46S Booker T. Washington $50 that was fully rainbowed, and the guys checked it out. A lot of the folks checked it out, and they came up with the same rough value of about $500 just for that one coin, which we gave away. I mean, we plus all the silver that she got and everything else. So I mean, we've found some really cool stuff. We found the magic coin a minute ago. We've found 5 or 6 of those over the years. We found maybe a year ago. We found in the same batch of boxes one night, different boxes. We found 3 large cent British pennies from World War I that were in like BU condition, and they were in different boxes. So that was cool. I mean, we're always finding cool stuff. That's what I really enjoy about this. That and seeing everybody get all excited. And sounds kind of silly, but B and I took our granddaughter to her first coin show. I guess about 6 months ago. There's a 71. It's nice shape. Check it for the errors and varieties. And that is now the screensaver on my cell phone. B took a picture of the two of us. I'm bent way over to the display case to her height, and she's up on her tippy toes, and she's like holding on to the edge of the display case at one of the show dealers, and she's peeking in, and she's like, "Grandpa, Grandpa, look!" And it was one of the Disney princesses in a silver coin with a whole thing went to it and everything, and it was like eye level with her, and she's like. And I'm bending over with my poor back, and she's like, "Grandpa, Grandpa, could I have that?" And it's like, sure, And so I bought her. That was her first coin that I bought for her at her first show. Yeah, there's 9 silvers out there. Yep. 2002 Nifty, but that was kind of cool. I asked her the other day. I said, "You want to go to another coin show with Grandpa?" Yeah, but the one we took her to, and she's still in a car seat, was an hour and a half each way, and she was like, "Could we go to one that's not as far?" And we come over to visit, and she's got this little sack that she got at the show. You know how they give you the little bags you can carry around with somebody's logo on it. She's got this little sack where she keeps all of her play stuff. And whenever I come over, she's like, "Grandpa, Grandpa, come look what I found." And she's picking coins up in the parking lot and all kinds of stuff.
Well, the other day she picked up actually at the store, and it was in the front of the store.
In the front of the store, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like so trashed, and she's like, "I left it in my collection."
B said the other day they were at the grocery store, and they came out, and the little one found a coin on the ground, and it was of course trashed, right? And she picked it up, and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna add that to my collection." So yeah, a lot of fun. I know a lot of you guys are doing this for your grandkids, and some of them are involved and some of them aren't, but it's so cool to be able to do that. I mean, it's been awesome being able to do it with B and share this, but now to have the little one into it, it's like it's just a blast, man. So I'm not collecting Disney coins, but that little Disney silver princess coin has to rank up there as one of my favorites because of that. Mr. J, I found 3 pennies that were absolutely trashed when I was in Hawaii. Could barely just tell they were pennies at all. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I did my usual Coinstar thing today, and I found a couple of modern dimes, nothing special. Why they were in the reject chute, I have no idea. Or no, they were in the thing the tray you lift up. For whatever reason they didn't lift it up, they didn't go in. But in the outfeed chute, I found a 1953 Denver. 2018 NIFC, gorgeous condition. Look at that thing. And the 53D was in nice shape. So it's like, cool. 2007 NIFC. And what's this? 86, nothing special there. spatula. Imagine this, last year, and we probably will never do it again, because our health has not been the greatest this year, so I don't think it would be a good idea to push it. New Year's Eve, we've had a tradition of doing the coin roll hunt and then doing a giveaway, not only at the end of each box, but every time a time zone from the Virgin Islands to New York to Chicago, Mountain Time, California, to Alaska, Hawaii, Guam, we would do a giveaway. And we had 14 full boxes. We had a 14-way box battle and only one box of miscellaneous rolls that people had bought. And the coin, or the bonus silver for winning the box battle that night was a prestige set of silver coins. You know, because you got 14 boxes, right? So we had 15 altogether, counting the one that wasn't in the box battle. So imagine 15 boxes of half dollars in one night. We started at like 10 o'clock, I think. And I think we ended up around 10 or 11 in the morning. It was 14 hours. I know that. It was 14 hours. And we had to take all of those to the bank, and they had to run them through the machine. And the machine only puts one box per bag for the Armored Car Company. So the poor bank teller had 15 bags of half dollars when she got all done to put in the vault. She was giving me like the stink eye. We already had the pastries ready before she got started. You know, but that was epic, man. You know, 15 boxes of half dollars, you know, 500, right? No. 50, 20, 1,000, so 15,000 coins, if I'm doing my math right. It's like, wowza. And there were people that went to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning and got up to go to work the next day, you know, at like 8 or 9, turned on their phones or their computers, and they're like, "You guys are still on the air?" Yep. That was fun. Yeah, Johnny, you figure it's about 25 pounds a bag. So, you know, you can do that math too. 25 pounds times 15 bags. So we've done a lot of stuff here that's really fun, you know. Just because, you know, it's. I guess, Brett. Yeah, $7,500 face value. Yeah, just for that one night, and we did, if I remember right, we did 2 nights before that because I think New Year's Eve fell on a Monday or something like that, or a Sunday. So you know, I think the record for us before that was like 9.5 hours for the year before, because it was only, you know, it fell on a 2-night, like a Friday, Saturday kind of thing. But last year it fell on a 3-day, and then so we decided to cap it off with that, and we had the boxes. You know, like having 2 hangovers in a day. Yeah, I don't think B or I would physically be able to do that again this year. We slept for quite a while after that, needless to say. But yeah, with the issues that she and I have both had this year, I don't think it would be wise. Want to be here on July 2nd, you know? and you got 50 pounds of copper scrap. There you go. Keep it up, man. Batman, we really haven't for the most part either, you know. So that was that was we started staying up for midnight doing this, you know. I was like, okay. What our family? A little bit pie. Find some more silver. Spatula, no idea, man. The mint has done silver melts so many times over the history that there's no way of knowing. And then what people have pulled out like us, no way of knowing. Let's see. Need a little room here. 64, 90% silver. That makes 10. We haven't had this many in a while, I think. First of the year, maybe, something like that. I think the last one we had this many was like 14, somewhere in there. The heck is this thing? This has all the symptoms of being a silver, but with all the gunk on it, I can't see. Let me see with the magnifying glass if I can see it. No, it's a 71. Holy cow. I was even holding it wrong. I was holding it like this. I thought the L was the 1. Here's the 9, here's the 7. So the 1's over here. So I'm gonna double check that. Yep, 71. So that goes back to the bank, but doesn't that look silver? Excuse me. It's all gooped up. I love doing this, man. It's just MMORGP. And watch, it was a wrong planchette. You know, I mean, we could weigh it just for the hell of it. I mean, it's got a lot of goop on it, though. It's going to change the weight. But what the heck? And I know we've had the scale out more tonight during the stream than we probably have ever had before. And anybody that wants one, I think B still has maybe a dozen of these left with the little card with all the weights and age, you know, years and all that. So, 11.12, all right. 11.32. So with all the goop on it, yeah. So not a silver planchet. So those scales with the little white card, laminated card that be put together, that's got all the different denominations and whether they're silver or clad, depending on the year and what the weight would be, you know, or whether they're copper or zinc. Whatever, you know, that little laminated card is two-sided and it fits perfectly inside the lid. Holy moly. 1 and 2, I think. And a shiny one next to that one, which is 64, 90% silver. The shiny one next to it is a 2005 Nifty. And the one next to that is another 64, 90% silver. Oops, I'm landing them on each other. Running out of table. We got what, 12 now? Holy cow. 2015 Nifty. Chad, the scale's $25, and you would go where you left the deposit. Go to anybody. Go to PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and $25. That includes the shipping. Down in the notes, put scale, put your mailing information, And what comes in the scale along with that little card that B put together, which is awesome, she also puts in a 2017 BU penny from our personal stash out of the closet. And you can use that to weigh your first coin and check it against the list. And as long as it comes up with the right number, it's calibrated. You don't need to go buy one of those calibration weights. I got one sitting back there somewhere. I stole my husband's scale for reloading ammo. Wow, the first time you typed husband? That's funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean you could. It's this scale that she got is better than the first batch we got. Those were 100 gram. These are 1,000 gram. They'll do ounces, they'll do pounds, they'll do carat weight. Oh man, this is getting ridiculous. It's like this is like back in the old days. 68, 40% silver. And in the middle of the roll, 66, 40% silver. And in the front of the roll, 67, 40% silver. So that's 2 rolls with 3 each. Come on, man. You got 15 silvers out there now. Anybody remember the last time somebody beat that? Mama, do you remember anybody the last time that had, how long it's been since somebody got 15 or more? That's crazy, especially the way these boxes have been up to this point. They haven't been impressing me. I'm impressed. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, Spacula, you're right. We ain't even done with the night. I didn't do that well, but who cares, right? It's silver night. Silver and gold, silver and gold. We are all finding silver and gold. Well, we didn't find the gold, but what the hell. Tim says 20. Bob Tiggs, welcome. Cap Vic, welcome. Batman, we don't sell the calibration weight. You'd have to get that. You could get it on our website, jbcoinsinc.com. We have all that stuff down there. But seriously, we bought the calibration weight, and it's over here somewhere. And it's about the size of one of these rolls, and it's just made out of stainless steel, and it's 500 grams, I think. And we've checked the same scale that we've used for years a couple times. It's never off. I mean, not even like 01. Wow. Piece of junk, right? Except it says 1968. Silver! Oh my goodness, gotta move the box again. Put this guy over here. Well, no, those are the 90s. So gotta push some of the stuff over this way. I remember back in the day. Yeah, I like all the people that are on YouTube and other places saying, there ain't no silver in boxes anymore. Yeah, I guess there are. We know there are because we've had too many runs, over 50 boxes, over 100, 150 boxes in a row with at least one. So it's all about the quantity, man. You do enough, you're going to find them. Tank's wife would like a scale. She sent her 25 and she will email you her address. Okay. Yeah, the $25 goes to PayPal, and then the email obviously to our email. This is fun. I'm hoping it's fun for you guys. It's fun for me, man. Yeah, and you got these 10 rolls to finish this box, and then you got 10 in the next box too. Yep. Let's hope it's contagious. 2003, Nifsy.
So far, I don't have payment from her, but I do have payment from, I believe it was Akita.
Yeah, Akita.
Akita for the
Yep.
scale, thank you
Cool.
so much.
Akita, we got your
There will
stuff
be-
for your scale.
That will be the bonus coin.
That's the bonus coin, okay.
Winner, whoever it might be.
Yeah, the way we've always done this is the more boxes we have in the box battle, like I said, the bigger the silver bonus. So when we had the 14, it was a prestige set, which is, as you guys know from the auctions, pretty expensive, you know. So
There wasn't a prestige set, there was the limited edition.
oh no, excuse me, it was the limited edition, which is even more expensive. That's the one that's like every silver that's made for that year, including silver eagles and stuff. And imagine how many, pulls I had to do that night. Oh God, I think my arm was gonna fall off the next day. It was like I had a Popeye arm on the right side and an olive oil arm on the left side. Box Raider saying, Mrs. B, I have $30 credit for the auction, correct? Because I overpaid for the rolls. Yep. Win Olson. She said yes. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. She says the auction tonight will be amazing.
Oh, yeah. It will be super amazing. There will be no auction on Monday, so tonight is the night.
Yes, that's right. I have not made any announcements on that. I did announce that we got the boxes from the new bank, that I pick them up next week.
Yes.
I did not announce Monday we will not be having a live stream, so she's more or less putting all the goodies in tonight's auction. So Monday night we won't have a live stream or an auction, but we will on Wednesday, and we'll resume. Everything will be normal after that. But we're telling you ahead of time. We know we won't be available Monday, so. Wow, beautiful 71. It's got the luster on it and the right year. Check that one out. Yeah, you guys enjoyed that gold coin that we auctioned off. That's the first time we ever did that. See, we listen to you guys. You guys email us suggestions or make comments or whatever. We do the best we can. So, B surprised me with that one though, because That's the first gold we ever did.
And
Look at this one, honey.
Joseph C. Put deposit. Oh, pretty.
Look at the back.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen a rainbow like that. 72D. Check it out. It's got like a turquoise green, blend of colors here, but it's kind of leaning towards like a turquoise or like that's turquoise or teal. I don't know. I don't know what you girls call those colors. But look at the back. It's like, holy guacamole, man. That thing's gorgeous. And the coin's in nice shape underlying, that. So push that over.
We have a few left there, 15 each.
Yeah, and I said if somebody's driving a semi, they can have one of these for free, like we've said. So these are the other, like they got the little round sticker there, which is this part here. But if you're driving truck, and you want a bumper sticker, these are like 4 inches by 14, I think, and a real heavy grade vinyl. So, but if anybody else wants them, they are on our website, jbcoinsinc.com, and B said they're $15 a piece. So, and then you got YouTube, and then you got the Facebook too. So, and it's a couple of our models. We don't give no junk. Check your change. So, having fun. Linda Schick, welcome. Bill Horvat's here. Welcome, Bill. Oh, saw something. I showed it to B. Didn't perk her up, but it was like, I think I might be coming back for this later. Uh-oh. Ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Gotta get the magnifier. This thing's kind of gooped up a little bit, but the edge is intriguing as heck. Yep. Oh, man, I don't have to wait again. Anyway, the ammo cans that Cabela sells, the big green ones, and they have all different sizes now, but well, we're gonna find out in a second, Justin. Okay, so regular one, 11.1, 11.2. Grab one of these 40s here. 11.4. 11.6. That is a bicentennial S mint mark. And the edge, I don't see any clad. And you can see it weighs 11.6. And a clad is 11.1, 11.2. I think that's a 40% silver. It's got what caught my eye is it's got like reflectivity, almost like a decam on the edge, on the reading. So I'm calling it silver. Silver! Bicentennial no less. This is too much fun, man. Brett It's an Eschenbach 5X. We tried a couple of them. It's called Eschenbach's Mobilux 5X, made in Germany, got a built-in LED. And the cool thing is you can hold a peace dollar underneath this. The eyepiece is big enough, and because it's a German optic, you can hold the whole coin and you don't have distortion around the perimeter of the glass. This is on our website too. This all the way up to USB microscopes, all the way up to the binocular microscope that we use. It's all there. Anything you can imagine that we would use for coin collecting is on that website, and there's some content there too that's for free. So now gotta get back in here. Man, we're finding everything. This is crazy. The only thing we haven't found is like a gold-plated coin or a foreign coin. This one's got a weird edge. 77. Whoop, where'd I drop it? Oh no. There it is. 77. It's got clad. So if it was an incorrect planchet, see, it looks like it's missing the clad here on this edge. It's shiny like silver, right? But then you rotate it and the clad starts to come in. So, you know, I don't know if they just didn't have the planchet in there straight or what, but I'm gonna give it to you. You know, we have a thing here, when in doubt, give it out. I think it's probably clad, but spatula, usually it's just $500 for the box, but they don't charge us a fee. It depends on the bank, okay? We've had banks charge us $5 per box, but those boxes were producing so much silver, it was ridiculous. So we just kind of grumbled and paid the $5 and went home and went, holy cow. You know, it's like, oh man. Spatula, I've heard both. I've heard that B of A really is not a fun bank, you know, and that they don't have a lot of stuff. But the B of A that was down where we lived in South Carolina, I didn't even have an account there. And they were just sweethearts. I'd walk in the door and they'd say, hey, we got some new quarters in. You want some? It's like, yeah. So they'd sell me, you know, 5-10 rolls of brand new quarters right out of their teller drawer. And I didn't have, they knew I didn't have an account. Just, it was like, that was cool. But kind of an unusual situation, you know. It was a small town. You know, they were really friendly. I've been to B of A's and so has B, where we've tried to consider opening an account with them, and you know, they want to know all your financial information, and you know, they want to advise you financially, and it's like, no, I don't need financial help. I just want to buy coins and write checks, you know. Well, we can't do that. Okay, well, have a nice day. See you later. So that's why I say banks and armored car companies and coin wrapping services like this around the country are all different. It's the same company, same bank, whatever. Even in the same town, if you have 4 or 5 branches of the same bank, you can have 2 or 3 branches that stink. The people are rude, you know. And you go to the last branch, and they'll give you their shirt off their backs. They're wonderful. We have that. When it's our website, it's right here. It's jbcoinsinc.com. You scroll down past the Aaron variety lists and links to the grading companies and news from the mint and just all kinds of content in there. And you get down towards the bottom and you'll see books for sale. You'll see cardboard flips. You'll see the vinyl flips. You'll see binders, magnifiers, all kinds of stuff. Nope, 1980. And the funny thing too about doing this is when you have a box that's this great, it feels like it goes by so fast because like these are the last 4 rolls, right? But if you look at the clock, they actually take longer when they have that much stuff in them than a box that has nothing because there's nothing to slow you down, you know? So the really good boxes take longer, which is fine, you know? It's like, okay. Good one, Andrew. '71, beautiful shape. Look at the halo and the wow, nice. Good luck, man. That would be good just to have in the collection because it's pretty. But if that one has a DDO or DDR or any one of 24 some odd possibilities, you know, could be worth more than just something in filling your spot in your coin collection. Silver and gold, silver and gold. We are all looking for silver and gold. Box Reader says, B, check your email and show Jay, please. Erica Cruz, welcome.
Got some really cool coins on his last box. Walkers and the Benjis and yeah.
Wow.
Very nice.
No kidding. Very nice. Harley Babe, yeah, we have, is the next one the mixed box? Okay, next one is a mixed, you know, open box, and then we have one more full box for Robert at the end, and then we're gonna do, the short auction like we do on Saturdays. So, we're actually doing pretty good on the time. Yeah, a little bit for everyone. Welcome, dokum. Another one bites the dust. Alrighty, so now we gotta do 25 pulls. Yeah, Ben, that's true. Yeah. Sorry, there's kind of no help in that because everybody's on. You know, there's what 6 different time zones in the states, from the Virgin Islands to Hawaii, and then we've even got folks from Russia and Japan and you know England and you know, all over the place. Even guys from Canada. So 17 silvers. Jeez. 25 pulls coming out.
Very amazing.
Blank on number 1. Yeah, and 3 of them are 90s. Darth Raider, welcome. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Yeah, I think we even got East LA, Johnny. Okay, magic pie. Oh, I know it's missing. No coffee. You're not having coffee tonight, baby? Okay. Haha, number 5, 40%er. No cheesecake. Key lime. Shishmaref to Anchorage is over 650 miles. Cool. I'm wanting to know. For some reason, I can't get that down here. 40 on number 6. Well, if you're laying on your back from the pain, Johnny, you can just act like a fountain, you know? You know, like get one of those flashlights with, you know, LED flashlight and just, you know. 7 is a blank. Yeah, he is, Joseph. 40 on number 8. She's already got a gigantic envelope over here for this stuff. Al, welcome. 9 is a blank. Ah, 10 is a blank. Okay. $90 on number 11. Much more better. Blank on number 12. Blank on number 13. Charles Cheney, welcome. It's raining silver. Blank on 14. Emergency pie break. Get in my belly. Ah! 15's blank. Yeah, that's lag. One will lag behind the other. They're not in sync. 16's a blank. We're Ralph, it's key lime pie. Real key lime pie. 17. 40 on 18. Poochie's whining away. Oh, and you got a rainbow too, I forgot. Blank on 18, 19. Hey, Canary, knock it off. Blank on 20. $40 on 21. He hears all the silver and he's like, I want to play. 40 on 22. Blank on 23. Harley, no, I haven't heard a thing about Zoe, how she's doing in a long time. 40 on 24. $40 on 25. So wait for the count to see if it's official. B's checking email, so I'll see what Darth's question is in a second. Darth, I am your father. What, sweetie? Really? Oh man, that's too bad. Counts good. Okay, so Batman, 1, 2, or 3 for your Silver Eagle. Ben, I'm always weird. I just have fun, you know. Batman number 3. First time I did that was during the stream. No warning. Some people had it on their big screen with sound up or headphones and freaked them out. 2017 early release, MS-70, 225th anniversary of the U.S. Mint. Get off of there. It's not a price tag, it's just somebody's initials. But that'll come off. Just a little goofy sticker. We hate when people do that. It's like B tried to buy some beautiful sets from this one guy over the weekend, and she cherry picked like she always does. She picked the best sets, you know, and all that. And his ding dong goes and writes the prices on the pristine envelopes that she picked. She's like, "You can keep them now." He's like, "Why?" She goes, "He just ruined them." and that's a coin dealer. It was like, what the hell? So anyway, there's your eagle. Got the goop, got most of the goop off here. It's just adhesive. You can get that off pretty easy. Paper towel or anything will take this off. Don't use chemicals. So you got MS-70 Silver Eagle. Let's see. Yeah. Confused me about where do I go next. So we have the 2 guaranteed 90s and the 90 that we pulled. So that's 4, 5, and the pulls weren't that great. 10, 15, kind of thin, sorry. But you got 17 silvers. So you got 15 here and 17, that's 32. 32 silvers. 3 of these, like I said, are 90s. The rest of them are 40s. One's a bicentennial. Malcolm B and I were talking about him today. He needs to get his butt back on here, Bass Man, you know? See if I can pick this up without dropping them. A few silvers. 32 silvers? Holy moly. And then we got 8, 14. Everything from 1971 to Nifsies to a rainbow and everything in between. Ouch. Still got that splinter, I guess. Congrats, Batman. Kicked some booty. Alrighty. So the next one is a mix box. So I'll pull this back, move this up out of the way, and I will put the mix box on the table, go wash my hands, come back. We'll do the end of the box giveaway and probably the 100 like giveaway. Right, sweetie? Okay. All right. Erica Cruz. I think I said hi to you. Mary Maddie, you're here. Oh, man. Yep, that shows. Okay, cool. All right. Quick break, wash my hands, come back, 2 giveaways, okay? Leon, welcome. Angela, welcome.
100 likes and end of the box. Hundred likes.
Yeah.
Did you put one sticker for Batman in
That
this?
was,
With
no.
a boolean? Okay. Where is this?
Okay, so which one's which now?
This is 100 likes and this is end.
Oh,
Oh,
so the two of those together,
Uh-huh.
okay. Alrighty. So you gotta set me up on here, right?
Now you can start describing.
Okay, that's fine,
Give me a second.
okay. Alright. 100 like giveaway, or, right? Yeah, 100 like giveaway, okay, 100 like giveaway.
Goes together with this.
Oh, this goes with this? Okay. And this is a round sticker. You can see the cut line, but when they make the sticker, they make it square. And then this is from Linda Wallace.
Okay, you can put this.
It's, see, I got the drops. It's a keychain with a shield scent with the cross punched in it. Okay? So that's that one. Whoops. Whoops, what did it do? Come on, there we go. There we go. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you got rid of your leg. Ross Vanleberg. I love Morgans.
Okay.
Ross, you're on the timer.
Timer.
Ross Vanleberg, you're on the timer. Ross Vanleberg, fair warning, you're on the timer.
Yep.
Time's up for Ross, sorry. Next up, good luck. Spawn, my favorite kind of silver, American silver bullion coins. American Eagle silver bullion coins. Wer ist die Spawn? That's a heck of an avatar, dude. Spawn, come on, wherever you are, Spawn. You're on a timer. Running out of time.
Seconds left.
14 seconds left for Spawn on the timer.
Last call.
Last call for Spawn. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Ronald Roquemore. 90% constitutional or junk silver coins are my favorite. Ronald Roquemore. Ronald's here. Congratulations. There you go. Got a sticker and you got a keychain with
And we
a
need your address
penny stamped.
to
and we
our
need-
email.
We need your address to our email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Make sure you send us your name and mailing info so we can get that to you, okay? We'll be mailing Monday. So, 100 like end of box giveaway, excuse me. That was 100 like that we just did. Williamsburg, July 4th, 1972. American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal. George Washington, Sons of Liberty on the reverse of the medal, and the stamps from the folks that actually are there at Colonial Williamsburg making stuff that would have been put back in the day. Wigs, tri-corner hat, pewter teapot, and my favorite, the rum bottle. So, good luck, everybody. Dean. Morganellas are my favorite, but any I'm guessing that's precious metals, I wouldn't complain about. Dean. Oh, Dean, you're on the timer. Hey, Shafter. I just did the mail this week. We don't have an email address on file for you. If you want us to add your email to the
I think he already sent it.
mailing thing, I didn't find it.
Okay.
If you could send it to
Dean is
me.
here.
Dean, yay! There you go. You
Say,
won.
Dean, we
In the
need
box.
your
Dean,
address.
we need your name and mailing information on email as well. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. I'm trying to add all your guys' emails
Okay.
to the software that we use, because then you immediately get a notification and a tracking number, okay? So,
You know how to switch from that?
yeah, just push the button.
Okay.
Push the button. Alrighty. Okie dokie. And you said who starts first? Thanks, baby. Oh, Al Amos. All right, Al, you got 10 rolls, which one row is 10 rolls. This is the reference point we start with. How many down, how many over, or you can say I want row number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you would get everything in that roll, in that row. That's an awesome bump, Brett. I'm stoked that you got that, dude. Where you at, Al? I know I saw you say, there he is. It's, CG, I don't know what that is. Roll number 2. Roll number 2.
Which row?
You mean row number 2? The second row? So like from there to there? Cool, all right. Andrew, look under some heavy equipment. I'm Lost has a tendency to stick his head under there, you know? Now, on a box like this that isn't sealed by the armored car company, B opens it up. I mean, it is, but B opens it up. And she marks 5 wrappers, the paper. 3 black for those 40%ers you saw in the guaranteed ones. 1 green for the Benji, and 1 red for the 64. Okay, so we got to check the wrappers on these. On the full box, we don't. Nothing there. Black one, 40%er. That's a good start. Alrighty. luck. Cool thing is if this box is half as nice as the box before it, it would be great. Dean says, can you send my prize to Harley Babe?
We said we're not doing that anymore. So it's up to you, I don't care.
It's, whatever you want to do, sweetie. Oh, at 10 we got one. 69, 40%. Silva.
Who said it, the Dean?
67, 40%. Silva. Dean said, Harley, give it to Harley Babe. 2021. Get one of those. That's a circulating coin. First year they went back to being a circulating coin. Thanks, Dean. That was a very nice thing to do. Darth, you sent multiple emails? About what, dude?
I replied to the first one, dude, so just read it.
Oh, he says she replied to the first one, dude, so just read it. Uh-oh. 69, 40%. Silva. Holy moly. Al is kicking booty. 2006 Nifty, beautiful one. Come on. Bicentennial. Gotta catch the edge there. There we go. Looks nice. He's got a couple of small scuff marks on his cheek where you'd expect them. But overall, for a bicentennial, that's not a bad looking coin. So it's up to you whether you want to keep them, spend them, whatever. Darth, I'm obviously not in the email stream between you and B, but if you're looking for your tracking number, that's what I'm talking about. If I have a good email address and I put it in when I'm doing the postage, it immediately generates a tracking number for you. So,
And when I'm gonna do the postage for this week, I can look it up. I thought it's simple to go ahead and search through the tracking numbers for this tracking number.
right.
Or I can look it up, in a couple of days. But everything was shipped for, so.
Yeah, everything was shipped for this week. Couple packages went late because we didn't have solid addresses or, some other issue like that. But we can possibly look tomorrow, but she can't open that software while we're doing this.
Exactly.
1990, bicentennial. Six pulls. Yeah, the post office is like, but a couple, like I say, a couple packages did go out after Monday, so
Which we usually don't do.
but because I know 3 for sure that we didn't have addresses. I don't remember the names on them. Some went out that we didn't have email addresses, so they went out, but without an email address, who do you send the shipping to, the thing to? Blank on number 1, 5 more pulls. Blank on number 2, and PayPal does not give us an email address. So that's NFG, 40 on number 3. Blank on, is it number 4 or number 5? That was number 3, Malcolm. 40 on number 4. Okay, so this is number 5. So 40 on number 5. It's okay, Malcolm. 40 on number 6. Boom, chakalaka. So you got 4 40s in 2x2s. Nice BU ones. Then you got 3 over here, so that's 7 silvers. You got 2021 new issue from last year. And you got a bicentennial and another Nifty. So, not too bad. Congrats. All right. Oh, shoot, I didn't even clip that back on when I came back in. I'm doing good. All right, Al, congrats. Ralph Rust is up next. So Ralph gets the next 10. The first person in the box for the new folks picks the starting point, and then from there we just rotate around. So the first row was here, ended here, so we go this way, come up here. So that means when we come back to the, when I get done with these, the next person, I start here and I go this way, okay? Just so everybody knows. Red one, yeah. All righty. 64, 90% BU Kennedy. I'm surprised we have any left. Oh, I started to say when I was at Cabela's, for you guys that are, you know, literally like sorting your change, okay? If you've got like a jug that's got, you dump your change in or whatever. Cabela's has those green ammo cans that are maybe this size and about that high, right? They've got a new thing that is a rack. It's like a tray. And then it's got 4 individual smaller versions of the ammo can. And I would guesstimate they probably hold about 5 pounds, maybe a little more, of each denomination. So you could do penny, nickel, dime, quarter if you're going through change. And just flip the lids up and either put it in by hand, or if you got a sorting machine or something, or helpers, you could at least sort it out by denomination. And I think it's like $30, something like that. And they're not PVC. I checked with a buddy of mine who makes PVC for a living, and he said they are not PVC. They're safe to store ammo or coins in. So I'm going to be going back, I think, and getting one of those. And, you know, that'd be kind of cool because, you know, I've heard people using muffin tins and sorting them by decade and then maybe by year. This thing, that's kind of cool. Darth, one way or the other, you'll get it. Okay, it's you know, we'll try and check the shipping number, but again, if we don't have, I mean, I'm pretty sure we got your email address, so you should have got a notification. Okay, but worst case scenario, you know, in all the years we've done this, we've given refunds whenever anybody's asked for one. Okay, so or we've tried to replace whatever it was they had. You know. We get envelopes sent to us from y'all all the time, and we had problems with it, which is why we do some of the things we do shipping. You could tell that the person that mailed us a regular white number 10 envelope, they wrote JB Coins. That envelope, the corner where their return address was ripped completely, like open off, almost off the envelope. The thing that I noticed, there was no postage stamp. There was the stamp that the person's bought, but you know how they stamp, that's coming from Omaha or whatever? There was no stamp from where they shipped it from. But it still made it to us, and it wasn't postage due, and it was in a little plastic bag saying, "We're really sorry this was damaged," and the thing was empty. So the coins or whatever was in that envelope never left that post office where the person mailed it. So, I mean, we've seen all kinds of stuff. We've seen little small flat rate boxes where they've cut the end open, taken the guts out of it, and then put a piece of masking tape over it and put a note on it saying, "Oh, we're really sorry." It's like, come on. That's why we always say, don't mail us something. Just do it the way we have it on our website, JB or JNB. Don't put coins. And if you're getting mail that says coins, man, try to stop that. Like magazine subscriptions. Those are brutal because I wish they, like back when I was a kid, the grown-up magazines, if you know what I mean, would have like a wrapper around them. And then later they would have a plastic wrapper around the paper wrapper. So all you would see is your name and address. So people didn't know what was in there. It's a shame that they don't have that security that we can send something and not have it ripped off. Okay? Darth, it's, all right, let me do this. Were you around when COVID happened, dude? Because I mean, there was people's mail that got hung up for months because there were supposedly no postal workers working. We only have one working in our post office as of yesterday. Where the heck is that stupid been at with the? Oh man. I'm looking for the main sheet. Guys, we're gonna stop for a second while I try to look this up. Ouch. Let's see, now I gotta look up Garth's real name in eBay, or in InMail. So let's see, there we go. Okay, there's Darth. Okay. see a bunch delivered. Come on. Oh, that's, yeah. That report goes all the way back to January, so I'm gonna need B to help me find it. Anyway, back to Ralph Rust. Ralph, I agree. Oh, yeah, it was, Bill, and B bought me a new one. Remember how the old one was all worn down here? So she got me a new one. It's like $1.30. The people at Lego on their website are probably like $1.30. Big spenders. Harley, I totally agree. More pie and more coffee. Well, I kind of figured that once we finished Robert's box and we go to transition to auction mode, I got to kind of get out of her way. So I figured that'd be a good time to go down and get myself some more pie. I think she's making coffee right now. Batman, pretty much whatever she puts in front of me. I like Black Rifle. That's probably my favorite coffee. They got a whole bunch of different flavors, and I think they only have one decaf, which kind of surprised me. But they have a whole bunch of different flavors and blends, and it's almost like you read the descriptions. It's almost like you're reading a wine description, which is kind of funny, because the guy that founded the company, Evan, Hafer, he started making the coffee when he was deployed to Afghanistan. You know, and then he was making it on the back tailgate of his pickup truck while he was teaching special operators here in the States, and talking to one of his friends that wound up becoming a co-founder, I guess, of the company, and said, "Well, what do we call it?" And he looked at the back of his tailgate where the coffee pot was brewing. You know, he was grinding the beans and brewing coffee. You know, and next to it was his AR. You know, and he said, "Well, let's see, Black Rifle and coffee. Why we call it Black Rifle Coffee? You know, oh, okay, cool." Rest is history, as they say. They are growing like crazy. They had their stock IPO last year, and it, like usually when a stock comes out, it went real high. I think it went to 23 the first day, and then it trailed off, went down to, I think, 6. I bought some shares of that. I used to own some Starbucks 10 years ago, but I bought like 100 shares of Black Rifle at like $6 or $7, you know, and right now I think it's around 8 or 9. And when I owned Starbucks, it was like 25 or 30, and now it's like 100, you know, 100 and something. But you know, I like supporting companies like Black Rifle. They do a lot for veterans. 70% of their employees are veterans. You know, so I really like that. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Whoa. This I've talked about before. I don't know if I've ever had an example to show you guys. And I hope it shows up on the camera. Yeah, it does. You see that big divot where his ear is right here, and then there's like a big divot right in front of it? That is actually, I don't know if this one specifically is, but that actually, I threw one back, and then I found out there actually is an error on the Kennedys that's like that. I don't know for sure if this is one of them. It is a 1974. It's got some issues with the date. Letter Y is almost gone. So there's some weird stuff going on the coin. Same on the reverse. We got very weak strike, United States of America, and yeah, I'm gonna give you this coin, but do a little research on this coin, because I think that could be one of those error coins, like the one that I threw back. But yeah, they got a ton of them. They're in Bass Pro Shops. I found that out. So you don't have to go where they're at, but they have a manufacturing facility not just in Utah now. They have one in Manchester, Tennessee, and they've opened stores they're opening stores basically smart near military bases. They're, I think in the last couple, they did a quarterly report that just came out, like all stock companies do now. And they announced that they're opening 2 stores in the Norfolk, Virginia area, first quarter of next year. They've got them in Tennessee, they got them in Texas. So they're spreading east, and you can buy franchises too. You can't buy a Starbucks franchise. So I thought that was pretty cool. But, you know, I've been drinking Starbucks ever since I got addicted to coffee at 50, you know. But I'd much rather be drinking a cappuccino at La Creperie in Key West from Miss Sylvie, because it's the size of a soup bowl. And it's made on a French coffee machine, one of those that takes up half the wall, by a little old French lady who likes me. So it's great. Yeah, you can order it online. Let's see. So he's got 6 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Another one we have in the house sometimes, most of the time. B can't find one that she likes to taste that's decaf because they only have one. So Seattle's Best decaf is what she usually has, but she's trying a new one and it tastes pretty good. I think it's called Javalia. So, Melissa, welcome. Blank number 3, I believe. Oh, Darren, that does sound nasty. Is that so when you curl up the captain that the Gatorade rehydrates you? 40 on number 3. Oh, I can smell the coffee now. Very cool, Tank's wife. 40 on number 4. There's one in New Orleans when I was down there a lot called CC's, and I think it stands for Community Coffee, and I think they sell that in grocery stores too. But CC's, their little storefront shops looked a lot like a Starbucks, kind of like a cross between a Starbucks and a Black Rifle. Kind of looked like an old bar, not as modern and foo-foo as Starbucks, but they made good coffee, cold or hot. And in New Orleans, the cold ones tasted really good. 40 on number 5. Especially in the summer, after Katrina when I was down there, helping get the power back. Yeah. I've heard Green Mountain's good, yeah. Yeah, I'd say 40% on number 6. I'd say most of what we drink in here has been Seattle's Best. But I go to Starbucks almost every day because there's no place else around here, outside of the house to go. 90% 64. 4 40%ers, all BUs, so 5 silvers right there. And this strange one that could be an error coin. So thank you very much, Ralph. Let me put these where they belong. Ouch. Steve Dewey, welcome. Steve, we could try. The problem is we get like hundreds of emails a day, and our members get priority. So, we may or may not get to it in a quick fashion. You can try our Facebook page. It's JB Coins Inc. on Facebook, and you can post a picture there and then see what our folks tell you about it. Kind of go from there. Or you can send us an email with the picture and just hang on and, can't even give you an idea of when we could give you an answer. Especially since B and I have both been having health problems for, God, it seems like the last 6 months. So, green one. And normally getting sick, is not really a kind of a layman excuse, but COVID that goes into pneumonia, and then abdominal surgery, emergency abdominal surgery because you have twisted intestine and you're dying, and that's just B since the first of the year. Benji for the green mark roll, BU, 90% beauty. And she had another procedure on Monday, and they're feeding her blood or iron infused blood transfusions. So we're waiting on the results from this past Monday. And then I had COVID, and then they thought I had a stroke. And then they said, no, never mind. It's just a shadow. Oh, shadow in the base of my brain? Great. I was like, could it have been a TBI? Because they said it's an old wound, you know, it's whatever it is not active, it's been there a long time. Okay, you know. Minute I said TBI, it was like, no, just a shadow, don't worry about it. Shiny edge. $1980, 42-year-old coin. Nice, huh? Johnny B, welcome. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Black Rifle, their big deal this past week or two was, I guess they're the official coffee. I'm doing the air fingers quote. Official coffee of the Dallas Cowboys. They actually have kiosks in the Texas Stadium in Arlington, Texas. So go to a football game at the Dallas Cowboys home house, you can get Black Rifle coffee. Never really associated coffee with football, but down in Texas, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I used to live in Arlington. Oldest daughter was born there. But boom, a boom, boom, a boom, boom. Nina Scotch, hard to find. Batman, yeah, they're selling franchise stores, yeah. And I mean, they bring like they have whole crews that come out and do the grand opening at each store. So if you go on like LinkedIn, I think they have a Facebook page too, but I found them on LinkedIn. Um, I mean, I know like I think 12 of the recruiters. I know a bunch of different folks, but they're posting up every time they open a store. They put it on LinkedIn that, hey, just guess what? We just opened a store in Plano, Texas. You know, and we were there at 6 o'clock Saturday morning and raising the flag. They raise and lower the flag every day at every one of their franchises, which is really cool. But yeah, they bring the entertainment. They bring some of the founders come. Matt Best, Evan, Tom Davin, and of course the girl working there that are in the marketing department mostly, and the events department. They're pretty cool. It's They put some hysterical videos up. If you want a good chuckle, look up Earl. Yeah, I am too. Look up the Christmas at Bass Pro. I don't know if the official title is this, but the topic is Christmas at Bass Pro with Black Rifle Coffee, okay, or something to that effect. They made like a 5 or 10 minute video. All these guys are special forces, right? Former special forces, the founders. It is hysterical, man. I don't care what your politics is. I don't care if you like coffee. If you've ever been in a Bass Pro, you maybe even not ever been in a Bass Pro, this video was just absolutely, laugh till you got tears running down your face. It really, really is funny. Oh, Ben Waken, oh boy, welcome. Yeah, Batman, I'm with you, man. They're kicking butt. But, for $8 a share, you can do pretty well, because if they take off, they're going national. They've gone. They're traded on the New York Stock Exchange. They've got some big time investors in the company, and if they wind up going like Starbucks, for example, or some of the other national coffee chains, or regional, they get up to $100, and you get in at $8-9. Yeah. Baby doll, I smelled it. Is it ready? 2014 Nifty with Crimper Kiss. Made just for you. 2002 Nifty, first year of NIFCs with no Crimper Kiss. Okay, so Batman, you got 6 pulls. $40 on the first one. $40 on the second one. Blank on the third one. Well, around here, B and I went to 3 Starbucks in the last 2 days, and 2 of the 3 had a note on the door saying, sorry, closed early. And then the other one didn't have half of the stuff we wanted to order. So we were like, well, do you have this? No. Do you have that? No. So something's going on with them. But to me, B still makes the best coffee. 40 on number 4. Right, baby doll?
I don't know, you are addicted to Starbucks.
I have been addicted to Starbucks. As soon as Black Rifle's around, bye-bye. They're going belly up. That wouldn't surprise me. 40% on number 5. Batman, yeah, good point for both of us to stop. Blank on number 6.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the things I hate about them, is you can't go there and just relax and enjoy your coffee. They gotta get political, and it's like, I hate going to places like that. 90 Benji, 4 40s, so there's 5 silvers, and then you got 2 Nifties and a really nice 42-year-old 1980 that's in sweet condition. So thank you, Batman. Oh, there you go, baby. who next? Box Raider. 20 rolls?
Mhm.
Okay. So that's the rest of the box.
Okay.
Cool.
Thanks wife, I didn't receive any payment for scale, so I'm wondering if went somewhere else.
Oh,
I got email, but I don't have payment.
okay. Tank's wife, B said she got your email about the scale, but she didn't get any payment in PayPal, so she's wondering if you might have accidentally sent it to JB Coin instead of JB Coins Inc. at gmail.com. A lot of people do that by mistake, and that's why that guy set up that account, I think.
And you can cancel.
So you can cancel that transaction if it went to the wrong place, and then resend it to us, and then you'll be good to go. And you don't have to freak. I mean, we don't mail until Friday, Monday. Black mark roll. 40% silver. All right, box. And I'll do these two, and then I'll do the pulls for all 20 rolls.
I sent message to Andrew if he can check.
Excuse me. To Andrew, if he can check what?
Email.
Okay. Andrew B says check your email, please. Andrew's looking for I'm lost. A couple of people are looking for I'm lost. I said look under heavy equipment. He has a tendency to play under there. Andrew said, yeah, he does. There's Tank's wife.
Yeah, maybe say it again because I don't know yet.
Yeah, Tank's wife, check your transaction to PayPal, make sure that it went to the correct address, spelled with our correct spelling. Johnny T, I agree. Nice 72. That's in that range that you want to check. Yeah, could you imagine if people that smoked or drank or alcohol or drank coffee, like I drink coffee and I used to drink alcohol. Fairly expensive habit back then. If I had instead invested that money in silver, I'd be retired right now. I mean, or if I gave up Starbucks altogether, completely, never bought a Starbucks ever again in my life, but I got to take that money out of each pay period and buy silver with it or collectible coins. Yeah, I'd probably make that deal. Cool, Andrew. That's awesome. Well, Lisa, I saw your question earlier. Um, it is not unusual for any kind of coin that has reading on it to be worn smooth over the years, or someone intentionally doing it. The reading will wear off. I mean, you can, just like the images on the front of the back, when you go through a roll of coins, I mean, I could probably find one in this roll. There's one right there. Doesn't have much of the reading left at all. It's pretty smooth. So it's really not unusual. Now if it's perfectly smooth, there's no evidence there was ever any reading, and it's the correct size, the rims are there and the diameter of the coin's right, but the edges are perfectly smooth, then I'd say take it to a coin shop or somebody like Mr. Wexler, pay him $5 and say, is this, is this any kind of big deal, So there's another one here. See? So yeah, if all we see is very common coins like what I'm seeing right now, and they're not in very good condition, then they go in the tray, and then when I get done with a person's turn, they get dumped in a bin, and then every Monday morning we take the bins back to the bank, to our dump bank we call it, and we translate or run this through the counting machine that they do. And then whatever it comes out to, they give us the cash, and then we leave that bank and go to the bank that we buy these from and recycle the coins into cash and the cash into coins. And whatever goes out here goes to the people who bought the rolls. So we try to find the nicest coins possible. Also anything silver, foreign, error coins, anything collectible or that has value. Even stuff that's just cool, that conversation piece kind of thing. Sometimes somebody will say, hey, can you find me a 1981 in nice shape? That's when my kid was born, Yeah, sure, we'll keep an eye out along that, with everything else. I hunt them as if they were our own and we were considering putting them in our collection, for example, okay? Or sending them off to be graded. But very, very cognizant of the fact that once we commit these rolls to people that have paid for them, those are your rolls. That's why I always say I can't say hi to everybody on the chat because the chat's over there and my eyes are right here. And if these were your rolls, that's where you'd want me to be. So, yeah, sometimes I can't answer a question. That's what the moderators and the other folks in the chat are for, because there's a tremendous amount of knowledge in there.
Yes, I want to put the link to Andrew Northwest Coins.
Okay.
He's mentioning something about giveaway, but I have no idea. But besides that, it's a very cool channel, and he has really good videos.
Yeah. Andrew from Andrew's Northwest Coins from Shishmaref, Alaska.
Here's the link. Check him
B's
out.
putting his link up right now. He's got a channel. Some of his videos are only like 40, 50 seconds long, but they're really cool.
They're really cool.
And, check him out. He's a great guy. He's got a wonderful family. He's really given all of us, I can say for me, he's given a ton of insight into what it's like to live up there and the culture and everything, plus coins, so it's a lot of fun. He's a really cool guy. He and his wife have an awesome family. So, all right, so I still got these 10 to do.
Now, please don't send me your emails or addresses in case you get lucky and win something.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
that is really confusing, so please
Yeah.
don't do that.
yeah. If you be
I have
We-
a bunch of them.
okay, we have that every once in a while where
Which is sweet, but it's
Yeah.
just really confusing
Um,
for us.
when we mention, please send your address, that kind of thing. It's if you won something or you have something coming from us, in a giveaway, or you bought rolls and you have stuff coming, then please send us your email address. If you didn't, we don't really have any place to put it. It just stays in our computer. And it's just kind of confusing because we're like, did they win something? So we appreciate it. It's, as B said, it's sweet, but we really need it if more so if you win something. 68, 40% silver.
And Andrew is at 206 subs. We'll see how
206 subs, Andrew's at.
we'll see how we're gonna do by the end of the stream.
Okay.
And I definitely don't have the payment for the scale from White. I just checked like week,
You don't have the payment for the scale? Okay.
so I'm positive it didn't go to us. She said she did, but
Check the bottoms. Oh, yeah.
that would be a good idea.
Good idea. Thought I did. Yep, black one. Okay. Got me. Thanks, Box. You're more clear-headed than I am, I think.
Good one, Johnny.
Yeah. Piece is a good one, Johnny. Okay, so for example, again, this is a $50, and the area where it would have the reading is perfectly smooth. There's no reading on it at all, which exposes the copper core, and that sounds exactly like what Melissa is explaining. So I've tried 3 times. I don't know if she's got a lot of lag and she hasn't got to my answer, but Box sounds like me, man. I get anywhere near a major city when I'm driving and my head and my hands completely change position. I go from one hand on the steering wheel to 2. I sit up straight in the seat. My head's on a swivel. I go into what I call combat mode. It's the old neighborhood, That between that and the military, it's like that and the flying too. Situational awareness to 100%. Andrew says his channel is not kid friendly. So Batman combat driving, yeah, same thing. You're looking for threats constantly.
I don't know how it's not, but
I don't know. Maybe if he's hunting or something, and
maybe
you know,
find them.
yeah, Bill, that's a good idea. I've actually taken B to IMTS. I've taken her to IMTS, and I can't remember. I think it was the FabTech. They had FabTech running at the same time the year I took her. This was before COVID, and I was showing her all the fabrication equipment that I used to buy and use, and some of my different vendors and customers and things like that. from way back in the day before I met her. So, and it's a lot of fun. I mean, you know, she had never seen some of the automation and stuff, and you know how one operator can stand there at a kiosk and tell the robot to grab a sheet of paper, sheet of steel off of the ninth shelf up, and turn it into a little bird chime or a bird box or something that they build for the demos. It's a lot of fun. And then of course I take her to Bubba Gump Shrimp usually for lunch after that, or dinner. Isn't that where we went? Bubba Gump?
No.
No? We went somewhere else?
Yep.
I don't remember that.
Navy Pier.
Huh?
Navy Pier. It's not Baba at Navy.
I don't know.
But that's okay.
I thought I took you to Bubba Gump's, because that's where I usually go when I go to Navy Pier. Oh, what am I thinking? I wasn't at Navy Pier, I was at McCormick Place. Duh. Oh. 2002 Denver NIFC, first year of issue of the not intended for circulation, and that sucker is shiny as a mirror, even though it's not a proof. There's a 2003 to go with it the very next year, also in nice shape. Johnny, since Melissa seems to be ignoring the fact that I'm answering her and giving her examples of exactly what she's describing, see if you can get her to go to JB Coins Inc. on Facebook. She can post a picture of what she's talking about there, and you and anyone else can give her probably the same opinion that I did, but why she's ignoring me, I have no idea. She could be on Top Chat, I don't know. I would think she would still get me though.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know nothing. God, I miss those old movies. Those were so funny. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Jan, Facebook, the only way to post is to put it in a comment in one of your posts. Hmm? Is that how you got it set up?
That's how it always was. It's not my setup.
Okay. Well then how is it that I go to Facebook, set an original content comment with an attached picture, and then it goes out, right?
You talking about your site? Because it's yours, you own it.
Yeah.
That's how I do it on JB.
Gotcha. So you set the parameters on there like that.
Oh, I did not. That's Facebook. You cannot
Okay.
just go and post
All right.
something.
717, welcome.
You can definitely reply to the comment.
Last roll of the last box before we go to auction mode. Nice 85. There's a chance that he's polished. Hair's a little thin, but nice shiny coin. I can't tell for sure, so he's all yours. Okie dokie. Oh, that's right. We got Robert to do yet. Full box.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then we're gonna have a winner.
Yep. I was thinking that from here we were going to the auction, but we're not. Okay, so Robert, or not Robert, Box, you got 240s here. Got a 40 from the roll, and then you got 4 Nifsies, or 3 Nifsies, and a 72 that's worth checking out. Okay. So, where's Box's stuff?
We're gonna separate, so it's here.
Gonna separate it, okay. All right, so Robert has the next and last box and full box. So what do we got left over here?
2 and 4.
2 and 4. Oh, pulls, sorry. Pulls.
Oh my goodness.
Spacing out. I'm telling you, I'm like, I need my coffee. Blank on the first pull. And it's only like, what, 10, 11 o'clock? Blank on the second pull. Yeah, Jay needs a bigger cup. That was my black rifle cup last night. 3 blanks. Yeah, and some pie. That cup will hold at least 2, maybe 2.5 regular cup sizes of coffee. 40 on number 4. Thanks, wives. I just sent B an email with my PayPal. Blank on number 5. Yeah, D, we got a real nice coffee maker downstairs that D picked out. And when I got that big cup out, usually I have a little regular sized cup, you know, when we're working here during the day. But some days when I know I'm going to be busy and I don't want to have to get up, I'll get that big cup and I'll make 10 cups of coffee in the coffee maker instead of 6.
That was 714, and I thought that was for.
40
I thought there was registration for auction. I didn't know.
on number
there was-
6.
Okay.
Okay,
So I'm taking her out of the deposits.
so you're taking it out of the deposit from the auction?
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
I know what it was. So,
Okay, got it.
so I have it. Just didn't know there was for scale.
Okay. 40 on number 7. Malcolm, he had 20 rolls. So, box, you get 12 pulls with 20 rolls. Forty is, or number 8 is a 40. $40 on number 9. $40 on number 10. No, I don't think his luck has changed at all. Brett might have gone to sleep tapped out. $40 on number 11. Believe that's number 11. $40 on number 12. All right. So is the count good? Count's good, thank you. 8 40%ers to add to the pile. There you go, sweetie.
Awesome.
Okay, so you said Robert's 2 and 4?
Yes.
Okay, Robert, 2 or 4 for your box. And then I'm gonna go wash my hands, come back, and we will do the end of box giveaway. Oops.
Robert, 2 or 4?
Robert Roman, 2 or 4. Number 4.
And then you can go.
Okie dokie. Yeah, box, I was feeling that too.
Then we have one giveaway. We have 100, right?
We did 100, yep.
Yeah.
So, one giveaway for the end of the box we just finished. And when we finish this box, end box, and then do we end this? No, we go to auction. And then we do end of stream after the auction. Yeah. Okay. So I shall return. Ouch. So are you.
Yeah, I know.
All right, you ready, baby? Okay.
That's done. You can go on the table. And you have to set up already.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so 68 40%er BU. That's the giveaway. And so hopefully you got all your lag gone. Good luck. Mr. Ed, my favorite silver is free silver, like pocket change or coin hunting, or winning a giveaway.
Timer.
You're on the timer, Mr. Ed. For free silver.
Halfway.
30 seconds left for Mr. Ed. There he is. Congrats.
Congrats, Mr. Ed.
There you go, sweetie. All right, so now we go back to the full box, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good luck, Robert.
Yep, good luck, Robert.
It's not gonna be easy. But it's doing.
Yeah, we've seen it done before. It's been a
Yeah.
while, but it's gonna be a hill climb.
We actually did have seen it.
Yeah, we had somebody that had like 14, and then they got beat by somebody that had like 17 or 20 or whatever. All right, so here come the 5 guaranteed. 66 BU 40%, 63 BU 90% Benji, 67 40% BU, and 68 40% BU, and 64 Kennedy 90% BU. So there's the 5 guaranteed right there. Move those stickers back just a little bit. And cut this puppy open. That was good. There we go. Okay, and just like the first 2 boxes, we don't have to check for marked rolls because they're right there. D, I've got box cutters, but B doesn't want me to use them because she thinks it might scare some of the kids or whatever. I can slice that sucker open pretty easy, but. All right, Lucky Pie. Good luck, Robert. Connie, glad you liked it. Nope. Butchered Up 72, which is a shame because it was a rainbow. And somebody took a scribe or a screwdriver or something and just went back and forth. That's a bummer. Well, like Bubblegum's mama said, you can't fix stupid, right? Kind of like the people that still drill holes. Fred, welcome. Daryl, welcome. Yeah, box had 0, Batman had 17. And then the box before this was a mixed box, you know, open box, a lot of different people in it. And that one had quite a few in it too. So. Nice 71. (2004) Nifsy with a slight crimper kiss. Sweetie?
Yes.
BR is trying to talk to you here, and he says, hold his credit until next week. He's sending you an email, I guess.
Okay. I don't see email, but I can make notes, no problem. week.
Yes. And box reader, yeah, that's cool. Right, sweetie?
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
have to send email.
Yep.
I read those, I'm reading the checks. You're just gonna miss such a cool stuff. It's gonna come soon.
They took him off of all of his pain meds and stuff.
Yeah,
And they're just gonna let the fracture heal on its own.
yeah,
Yeah, it's gotta be painful.
oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you coffee.
Thank you, baby. Beautiful 72. $9. Yeah, definitely feel better, man. Very cool, Fred. Welcome. I mean, I know you've been at other like auctions and stuff. 2017 NIFC. Yeah, I think this is our first live coin roll hunt we've had in months. So Holly Armstrong, yay! Welcome back. Beautiful bicentennial. Thank you, my love. Hey, Angela. Don't know if I said hi to you yet. When I got my nose buried in here, it's hard to catch what's going on over there. 71 S decam proof. $2,004 NIFC. Yeah, Mary. Once we finish with this box and do the polls, then we'll switch to auction mode. B says it's gonna be a fun one. I don't think she has a lot of lots. I don't know the number. I wanna say 20, but I could be wrong. She's downstairs getting the coffee. She just got me mine, so now she's getting hers. 2018 NIFC. Beauty, 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 beauty. Nope, somebody scored that right across. Until the very last tilt that I caught that angle right. Brad Merrill, welcome. Johnny, as long as I'm working like this, I never get that answer no. Yeah, Dean, you put in some hours, man. You guys getting close to harvest time where you're at? Darren, it's almost 1 where you're at? Holy cow. Oh, next Saturday starts deer hunting there? I know it's a little bit different everywhere, so never quite know. Nice looking bicentennial. Oh man, Darren, you're one of those. One of my buddies who I haven't seen in a long time. He's got a full-time job, puts in a lot of hours doing that, and then he volunteers at the village on the admin side, and plus he's a volunteer fireman. You know, and when our kids were young, we used to do some stuff in the town, you know, to help. And he always had his pager on him, you know, in case he toned him for a call. And people used to ask me, you know, do you ever sleep? Because they'd get messages from me at like 3, 4 in the morning. You know, email was pretty new back then, but, you know, if I had an idea, I'd get up and I'd sit down at the computer and type the idea out, send it, and go back to sleep, you know. This guy, to this day, he's about 60, and he has always gone on like 3, 4 hours of sleep. And it's like, dude, I can't do that. You know, it's like, I need my sleep. All right, Angela, take care. Well, this was like 20, 25 years ago, so they were crossing over from pager. They had the pagers as a backup. He lived right across from the fire station, so I mean he would hear the alarms going off there. But he had a scanner in the kitchen, and then he had portable, basically on his hip. It was a one-way. So he would get the tones, and the tones would tell him where he had to go, and which was basically most of the time just straight across the street. And 68, 40% silver. There we go. And he's still putting in crazy long hours. It's like, dude. I mean, I used to do it, but. All right, Johnny, you take care. Get some rest, buddy. 3 to 4 hours of sleep is exactly what Einstein had every day. That doesn't surprise me, Tank's wife. I seem to sleep in bursts, 2 to 4 hours at a time, and then I'm up for like an hour. Brain's still working. I got to put stuff down. Used to be on paper, but you know, computers came out. So I usually will go downstairs by the pooch so I don't wake B up
I watch YouTube videos.
and type my ideas into my phone.
I watch YouTube videos.
And and then crawl back into bed. So for some reason it always seems like if I get it out of my head, you know, then I can go to sleep. But if I'm laying there just kind of chewing on that little nugget in my head, you know, it keeps me awake. I remember doing that when I was in the military, you know. Busted, mama. Angela, that would have been like 90, 95 to, what am I thinking? Yeah, 95 to 2001.
Did you throw a coin at me? What are they talking about?
Nothing, dear. It's just,
No, I'm just asking because maybe I missed something.
sweetheart, do you see this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Very cool, Darren. That's one of the hardest things in the world to do is find what you love to do and get paid for it. Two 2009 NIFC in absolutely beautiful, brilliant, shiny condition. $1986 looks like it just came out of a roll. That one's almost 40 years old. You asking me what branch I was in? That is one mangled up coin. There's a couple of them in here like that.
How many silver were in this box? Two or three?
In this box, one. Yeah, it's a full box so far. One silver.
Okay.
Connie, no, these aren't monster boxes. These are $500 boxes from the bank, from the Armored Car Company, and we buy. We have a regular order with the bank for 6 a week, and so we have these for coin roll hunting. These are this weekend. These are the first ones we've had in probably 2 months. Kind of got into a drought there with the bank, but we usually do 4 boxes like this on Friday, and then 2 on Saturday, and a short auction afterwards. And Monday and Wednesday, we do auction only. And so people will register for auction the first time, you know, that they're gonna bid on something. Or if they wanna get in on the rolls, they can buy in increments of 5 rolls at $7 a roll. So 5 rolls is $35. 10 rolls is $70, and then you get pulls from the silver bag, which is, you know, bonuses, you know. So just depends on what people want. The auctions, like tonight when we finish this box, we'll do a short auction. And, you know, a little bit of everything for people, but usually almost every auction we have at least 1 or 2 coins that people have never seen. And with the crowd that's in our chat, that's not always easy to do. So, but, you know, everything from $19 to $400 or $500. You know, it just depends. But very pretty stuff. And a lot of fun. It's different than what we're doing right now because I can chat with you. Once we get into the auction, I really can't chat with you. I have to just do the auction. And I'm not always as tight-lipped as I should be because I like helping people. And if they get stuck, you know, I try to help. But it's kind of like any other, it should be more like any other auction you go to, where if you raise your hand, you're basically making a bid, you know, and the auctioneer is not saying anything except 60, 70, you know. The pace is a lot quicker. So a little bit for everything, you know. We've got the videos on the main channel. There's over 2,000 videos, all the way from, you know, you've never touched a coin in your life, what do you do now, to how do you store them, depending on what kind of coins they are. How do you pick which coins to collect, history about coins, all kinds of stuff. Normally tonight we would only do 2 boxes. Tonight we're doing 4 because I wasn't feeling good last night, and so I didn't get to do last night. So we basically pulled last night's 4 boxes into tonight, canceled the 2 boxes that we would have done tonight. Didn't have anybody sold into them anyway. But we pulled those off, and like I said, when we finish this, then we'll do a very short auction because it's getting late. People are saying goodnight, so. But you'll at least get a flavor of it. The whole thing here is just have fun. Nice 71. I've always viewed this as the family that you get to choose, not the one that you inherit, because being related by blood just means you're related. Doesn't necessarily mean they're good people, doesn't necessarily mean that they love you, doesn't necessarily mean that some of them don't have demons, you know. Got a lot of people here that have had coin collections stolen by family members because they had issues. But here you get to pick whether or not you want to be with these people that are in our chat and in our family. And they really care about each other. They look out for each other. When somebody's hurt, they'll do what they can. We pray for people all the time. Right, stop the stream and pray. So, you know, it's kind of like, You know, if you want a nice safe place that you can hang out, there's a 2021. This is pretty much it. This is a family based on love for one another and respect for one another. And if somebody doesn't follow that, they get shown the door. And been that way for like 10 years. So it's a very, very good group. You can bring your kids here and not have to worry about somebody, you know, going off saying something they shouldn't. And, you know, the knowledge that's in here, not just with coins, but the knowledge that are of the people that are in here and what they do for a living too is amazing. We used to joke that I don't think I've said it since Ruler kind of stopped hanging out, but we had a guy named Real Ruler, one of our early moderators, a good friend, and kind of a scientist geek type person, you know, and a real sweetheart. And so I would say that we could, yeah, Morse code too. Yeah, we could chat about anything from string cheese to string theory, you know. But you know, we don't have people walking around here that are all full of themselves, and you know, just kind of puts a damper. You know, it makes it kind of a bummer when everybody else is kind of chill and having a good time. It's so relaxing. It's not unusual to have 6 or 8 people fall asleep during the thing and then wake up and say, "Huh? Yeah, Bill, string cheese. Yeah. How about some Wisconsin cheddar curds, man? Ooh, yum yum. I like when they're so fresh you eat them and they squeak. Yeah. Oh, D, I'm pretty sure they don't. Well, when you spell it that way, Johnny, I don't think anybody would want it. TNG, welcome. Yeah, Tank's wife, the squeak. I love that too. I know Culver's. Is Culver's? I think it's Culver's. The hamburger joint. They have fried cheese curds. And, you know, cheddar cheese curds. And it's like, ooh. And they give you ranch dressing with them. I think there's a couple different dressings, but get the ranch dressing. It's like, oh, yum. Okay, last 10 out of this box. I'd say, Robert, you got a bit of a hill to climb here. You got 1 silver. Batman's got 17. You got 10 rolls. It's doable mathematically. It's really not that hard. 10 rolls, 1.5 a piece. Give you 17 rolls, right? Or 15 rolls. And with that would give you 16 rolls. Oh God, Darren, I remember those when I was a kid. My cousins had one of those. Oh, Robert, I'm sorry to hear that, man. congrats on the grandson. I know I love my little granddaughter. I love hanging out with her. Even though her she's funny as heck, but she's at that age, you know, like how boys' voices change and girls' voices change, you know, different times, different ways. Her voice is a little bit high pitched sometimes when she gets excited, and I get migraines, and it's like, ouch, you know. But she comes out with the funniest stuff, man. She's a blast. Mm-hmm.
No. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, TNG. I mean, you can buy them in gas stations up there. They have cheese shops up there. I mean, it's awesome. You get them, and like I say, you can tell the fresh ones because, you know, even without looking at the date, you can look at them and see that they're, you know, they look fresh. They're not all flat. And then the first bite you take, you hear that squeak, and it's like, oh yeah. You feel like you're eating cheese and brushing your teeth at the same time. 72, nice shape. They are so yummy. I've been known to have a bag of those, like a 1 pound bag of those for lunch once or twice or more. Batman, I got over a decade on you, man. At 52, I was still kicking butt. Well, up to 52. And 52, I got cancer. So it kind of kicked my butt. But I'm still here. They said I wasn't supposed to be, but I'm still here. So I call it bonus time, you know? Every day since then is a bonus day. Mmm. Sorry to hear that, Connie. Yeah, my stepdad had a car accident and that happened to him. And we moved the dining room furniture out of the house, and I was married at the time, so I didn't live there, but my mom and stepbrother and stepsister did, his kids, from a previous marriage. And my mom and I took, there were like two lighting fixtures over the dining room table. I took those down so they wouldn't be in the way. And then she rented a hospital bed and put it where the credenza you normally would be for the dining room table. And he spent like the last year of his life right there, you know. Ooh, 67, 40% silver. There's two. You're closer. You only need 15 to tie with 3 rolls left. But yeah, that was rough. That was 40 years ago, you know. So and then I just lost my real dad 3 years ago. So, you know, you know, life happens, and I guess all we can do is get up. What I try to do is, and I don't always succeed, and it's hard because you're interacting with other people, and they might not share the same thought process as you do. But you know, I could go to bed totally PO'd, and I try to get up and wake up and, you know, clean sheet of paper, right? But there's a lot of people that, you know, they carry a grudge for weeks, months, you know, or you know, can't let go. And it's like, dude, I'm having a good time. You don't want to have a good time? Go for it. Because I know how quick it could get all. I'll go away. I could get hit by a bus tomorrow, you know. So I'm gonna try and enjoy life as much as I can. So that's, I mean, that's the only thing I can tell you is, you know, get up every day and enjoy it the best that you can. And if you've lost somebody close to you like that, you know, I would think most people, you know, I mean, I know there's people out there that don't have that disposition in our lives, but I would think most people that we love and care about us would want us to go on. And I mean, like buddies that I lost in the service, you know, they would not want me to sit and get drunk and sulk and all that because they're gone. They would want me to live for them, basically, do the things that they didn't get a chance to do, you know? So, I don't know. I mean, I just try, I guess that's why I try to help people, you know? And I try not to put up with, you know, jerks and, been a few times here on the channel where I've unloaded on a couple people. Very rare. You know, I try not to do it on the air because I know there's families and kids, you know. But sometimes they just hit the right spot, you know. Ah, good coffee. All right, 25 pulls for Robert. Robert obviously did not win. He got 2 silvers. So it looks like Batman won. But we're going to do 25 pulls. See if we can throw some silver his way. Good luck. Blank on number 1. Blank on number 2. Thank you, Robert. That's very sweet. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Okay, time. I just took a sip of coffee. Time to take a piece of pie. Brett, welcome again. Hey, Connie, don't feel sorry. That's the thing about going around hunt night versus auction night is auction night we can't do this, but But during this, we can stop. We can say prayers for people. I mean, we'll stop at an auction if somebody, it's serious. Number 4 is a 40. We lost someone right in the middle of, at the very beginning of one of our live streams. God, it's been 2-3 years now. And he was one of our moderators, and everybody loved him, and he was just had a wicked sense of humor. And we got the word that he passed. We stopped the stream, changed the name of it, and dedicated the whole night to him. And people we hadn't heard from in years were showing up to pay their respects to him. 40 for number 6. Yeah, I miss that little dude. He was a lot of fun. I mean, you talk about outlook on life. He was born with spina bifida. He was living his entire life in a wheelchair. I think he was on his 28th surgery, and he was in his 40s, I think. And he went in for a surgery, which for him was normal, but he didn't wake up. And we used to crack jokes all night long, and the thing that people said that night when we dedicated it to him, almost to a person, was, when I came to this channel for the first time, Scotty was the first person that welcomed me. And that, I mean, what more can you say about something like that? And, we recently lost another guy, and he knew Scotty. He was around long enough to know Scotty, and he kept sending me emails saying, "Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I'm going to be up with God, and I'm going to be hanging out with Scotty, laughing at you guys." So, it's just, it's all you can do. 7 is a 40, and I got to focus back on this. Yeah, Dean, I agree. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. That's not going the right way. $40 on number 10. Okay, so we're gonna double hit this. Big slurp of coffee. Excuse me. Daryl. Jay was picking a key lime pie. 11's a blank. $40 on number 12. Blank on number 13. Darren, I agree. I wish we could. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15. $90 on number 16. There we go. That makes up for some L's. Blank on number 17. Johnny, yeah, that's how I cut the pie. 4 pieces, and 40 on number 18. $40 on number 19. That's good advice, you know. It's like the old saying, you know, God grant me the ability to change the things that I can and not worry about the things that I can't. $40 on number 20. And God knows there's enough jerks in the world. We don't need to invite them in our house. Let them go play someplace else. That's why they get banned from the channel. Blank on 21. Batman, sometimes you don't have to say a single thing. Something that I enjoy. I've always enjoyed it. And I think most people, unless they have like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like the kids nowadays, they say, you know, you're in my space or give me space or whatever. To me, giving somebody a sincere, warm hug and just whispering in their ear and saying, it's all going to be okay. Or not even saying anything, just giving them a hug, you know. I'm a hugger. 22 is a 40. So if you can't find the words, maybe just give them a hug. Blank on 23. $40 on 24. Blank on 25. See if the count is good. Oh, did I get a bonus pull in there? Count is good. All right. So, Robert, number 1 or number 2 for your eagle? Number 2. All righty. $2019 Eagle MS70 NGC. It's got the scales of justice on there. And again, it's not a price tag. That's a sticker some genius put on there. I'll just leave it for now. Three here, 390s. So that's 4, 5, 10, 15, 17, and 2 from the rolls makes 19. 19 silvers, and then you've got 14 specimen coins from Nifsies to bicentennials. All kinds of good stuff. There you go. Good deal. Alrighty, and Batman won the box battle, and you get a 90% silver commemorative $50 proof of the man, George Washington, on his horse, and whoop, there he goes, and his home, Mount Vernon, on the hill, with the original presidential seal. Beautiful decant coin. So there you go. Congratulations. Okay. Thank you, Batman. All right, so I'm gonna go wash my hands, come back, and B's gonna, I don't know how much you gotta switch here. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I figured. It's like, all right, so I'm gonna put my mic down and start transitioning here. You have a box for these or anything? That's it, right?
That's it for now.
No.
Yeah, that's it for now. You're not gonna do this, that's it for now. And I'm gonna post, I have to change, I'm gonna post the 15 months under, can you do the giveaway?
Yeah, give me, you don't have the screen set up for the giveaway, honey?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Hang on,
Honey.
I know. I wanna use this one. Okie dokie. Oops. Come on, there we go. Okay, so here's the giveaway. And I gotta change this. This thing's still set up for boxes. Much better. And this comes down to. There we go. Okie dokie. So, star note, yes. Start out with a pretty cool number, actually. This is the giveaway for the end of the last box. Okay. So, move this over here. And there's the $1 bill. Right underneath the light. Let me move that. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Lyle Akamoto. I like VF or better, standing Liberty quarters. Good luck, everyone. It's a good answer. You're on the timer. Lyle Akamoto. Got like 30 seconds left, maybe. Last call, Lyle Akamoto. See on the timer?
Yes.
Okay.
It's on the timer. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left. Actually, a little less by now.
And next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Skinny Kenny. I would have to say silver jewelry from India. It has nothing to do with coins.
What kind of coins do you like? Yeah, kind of. Silver jewelry from India. No, that's you like.
Yeah, nope.
Okay.
Next. It's supposed to be about coins. Box Raider. Shiny silver, dull silver, your silver, the mint silver, anybody's silver, as long as it ends up being my silver, laugh out loud. But seriously, my favorite silver is bullion, especially the kookaburras and pandas. But I also like traditional constitutional silver, i.e. Benji's and other 90% silvers. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jay, and I pray B is well also. Is he still here? I think he went to bed.
I think he went to bed.
Yeah, I think so too.
I
He's on the timer, but yeah, I think he went to bed. Jimmy Ricari, welcome. I can't imagine how he's dealing with that back pain, with that injury, with no pain meds, and you know, that's just mind-boggling. I mean, he's right. They can't put more metal in there.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left for Bucks.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. KCB, my favorite kind of silver is a 90% Benji's.
Say hi to Jimmy.
KCB, you're on the timer. Yeah, don't forget, everybody, we will not be here Monday. We will be here Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central, but not Monday. Okay?
KCB here.
KCB's here. Yay! Congrats. You got that for the giveaway. There you go. Okay.
So, we're gonna try to do 14 lots. And we'll see how it goes.
All right. So B says we're going to try and do 14 lots and see how it goes. So lot number 1. Is a 1989 mint proof set. I gotta readjust this because we're not doing rolls anymore.
Yeah, lots of on there.
And as usual, it's a beauty. $12 starting bid. This is the clad set, not the silver set. So Britt, $12. Joseph C, 13. Joseph registered?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Britt at 14. Ronald, yeah, C of A is right here. All the original packaging. Are you registered to bid? Britt at 14. Going once.
Joseph.
Joseph at 15. Ouch.
At 16.
Britt 16. D, are you the only one here? As far as the mods? Brit at 16, going once. Oh, there's Mary. Okay. Why is lot 6 blank? Mary says.
I took it out, I can put it back.
Oh, she took it out.
I'm just working on it, so.
Okay. Brit at 16, going twice. Brit at 16 for the third and final call. Sold Brit, $16. Now, this is her first purchase. She's got a deposit, right?
I think Britt already used the deposit.
Ah, Brit, do you know if you used your
Yes,
deposit? Yep,
She did.
she did. Okay, so then this is what you owe. $16 for your bid, $5 for the first item of the night, postage, and then 21 bucks total. Thank you very much. Congrats. It's a very pretty set. Darren, you'd have to ask the boss, dude.
Alright.
He says, Jay, I have to get some sleep, bud. Can we finish this auction tomorrow night?
We have only 14 lots, so.
We have only 14 lots, is her answer. So, 1955, Wheat Penny,
I don't think Darren is registered.
Red BU,
By the way.
$10.
Darren, are you registered? Because I don't recall.
Darren's been around forever. Darren, are you registered? Joseph, $10.
Many people waited just for your auction, so
Whatever. Okay. Mary, 11.
I'm just saying.
Joseph, 12. Mary, 13. Joseph, 14. Mary, 20. Joseph, 25. Yeah, it's in beautiful condition. Mary, 26. Mrs. B posted a 79 cent, not a cent, for this lot.
I posted souvenir set.
Souvenir set.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry. So Mary at 26 going once. Mary at 26 going twice. Mary at 26 for the third and final call. Thanks, Harley. Sold to Mary, $26 plus the 5 first lot. Thank you. Congrats. Thanks, Dee. All right, lot number 3. Hobo nickel. Different design from the one the other night. Same artist, obviously. And you can see all he has on the reverse, like always, is his initials. Starting bid, $25. Shafter, it's an acquired taste. I had heard about them years ago, but never saw them. And then I learned the history of them. And after that, it was kind of like, okay. $25 starting bid. Never seen them before? Wow. I did a video on these, on the history of these, years ago. So if you go to our nickel playlist, I think it's video number 5 in the nickel playlist. And it's all about hobo nickels, why they were created, when they were created, who created them, and why they've, still hold the attachment with a lot of people, I guess. So it's very, very cool. And I love this artist because he's not using CNC, it's all hand tooling. So there's no two alike. He's doing it just like the old school guys that I talk about in that video. Robert Roman, 25. Thank you, Robert. A bet, Andrew. You're working in bone, he's working in metal. I found a couple good videos on YouTube about how to do that and the tools that they use. And it's just amazing. And knowing the history that's in that video I did about the old timers that did this during the Depression to survive, it definitely took a toll on them. But it was either that or die during the Depression. Robert at 25 going once. Robert at 25 going twice. Robert at 25 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert. 25 plus the 5. Thank you very much.
What did I miss?
Number 4. 64 silver proof quarter and a 64 silver proof dime. Matching set. Both 90%. Gem BU starting bid $25 for the pair. Al Amos, 25. Thank you, Al. So Al's at 25. Joseph, 26. So Linda, did you go to east or west? Excuse me. Al at 27. Joseph at 28. Al at 29.
Robert Roman paid, thank you, Robert.
Robert Rowan paid, thank you, Robert.
And Nicole paid,
Nicole paid, thank you, Nicole.
and Mary, of course.
And who?
Mary.
And Mary paid, thank you. Joseph's at 30. Darren, it's key lime pie. That's what keeps me going. That and coffee.
I don't know what you need.
Joseph at 30 going once. Joseph at 30 going twice. Joseph at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Joseph, $30 plus the $5 first time for the postage. He goes 35. This is, he got a deposit or?
Oh, Joseph, yes.
Okay. So we subtract the 25. You're welcome, Joseph. All you need,
So much, he was waiting all day.
$10. Okay, that's all you owe, because you already put your deposit in, and we subtract that out. Okay, congrats. All right, next up. United States Eisenhower Centennial Silver Dollar. And of course, present it in a metal type case, as you would receive a medal in the military.
Joseph paid already, thank you, Joseph.
Joseph paid already, thank you. So you got 5-star General Eisenhower facing that way. You have President Eisenhower facing that way. And 100th anniversary of his birth in 1890 to 1990, and that was 32 years ago. And decam on the reverse is his home in Gettysburg where he retired. And front and back are beautiful decam proof, 90% silver. $39 starting bid.
Joseph, please send your address to our email.
Yeah, Joseph, please don't forget to send your address to our email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Tomorrow is mailing day. BC 39. That was actually a very good year. 39 BC. Night, Akita. Thanks for coming. See you Wednesday. Stay safe. BC at 39 going once. BC at 39 going twice.
Got registration from someone.
Tyler at 40. Tyler just sent 25.
That's Tyler, okay.
Tyler at 40 going once. BC 41. Tyler at 42. BC 43. Tyler 44. BC 45. Yeah, me too, Johnny. And then it kicked me to the beginning of the stream. So, Tyler at 50. Tyler at 50 going once. Tyler at 50 going twice. Tyler at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Tyler, $50 plus the $5 first lot of the night for postage. 55 is your total, minus your 25 deposit. Leaves you a balance of $30. You need to pay that before you can bid on it on any other lots. Once you do that, you never have to do it again. You're bona fide part of the family and good to go. Okay? Thank you very much and congrats. Next item. $19.80 uncirculated P&D set. You can see the condition of the envelope is like brand new. It's 42 years old. A lot of 42-year-old people that don't look this good. Tyler paid already, thank you. There's Susan B. on the Philly slab. And there's Susan B. and the other coins on the Denver slab. Linda at 16. Britt at 17. Joseph at 18. Linda at 19. Al at 20. Ken of mine, welcome. Well, that's an interesting avatar. Britt at 21. Joseph, 22. Linda, 23. Britt, 24. Al at 25. Daryl at 26. Daryl at 26, going once. Daryl at 26, going twice. Robert Roman, 27. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Daryl, do you have a deposit on file? $25 deposit to register? Robert at 27. Robert at 27, going once.
Yeah, Daryl has deposit.
Yes, from Wednesday. Okay, that's what I thought.
Thank you.
Nightkin. Robert at 27, going twice.
Daryl at 20.
Daryl at 28. Robert at 29. Al at 30. Robert 31. Night, kid of mine. Al at 32. Excuse me. Robert at 33. Robert at 33, going once. Robert at 33, going twice. Robert at 33 for the third and final call. Sold Robert, $33, $5 for the first lot.
That's second lot.
A second lot, sorry. Sorry, scratch that. So 33 straight up. Thank you, Robert. Congrats. Next up, 1942 Walking Liberty, silver $50, 90%er.
Yeah, you missed what number? What? No, you didn't.
No, you missed lot number 6.
Yeah, I skipped it, yeah.
Starting bid $49. Al at 49. Bueno at 60. Mama must be asleep. Bueno at 60, going once. Tyler won that lot number 5. Mary. So Bueno at 60, going once. Bueno at 60 going twice. Don't worry about it, mama. Sold to Bueno. $60 plus $5 for the first lot. Postage, 65 total. Thank you, Bueno. Congrats. All right. 68, 40% BU Kennedy from original Old Bank Rolls, BU Mint State, and 69, 40% also from Old Bank Rolls, BU Mint State. Both 40%ers. Starting bid, $21 for the pair. Tyler, 21.
Robert paid, thank you, Robert.
Robert paid. Tyler at 21. Joseph, 22. Al, 25. Shafter at 25, but Al's at 25 already. Tyler at 30. Shafter at 31. Bueno at 40. Mary, forget the list from underneath.
There was no 64 roll.
Bueno at 40 going once. Bueno at 40 going twice.
Robert, 41.
Robert Roman, 41. Robert at 41 going once.
Want to see the back?
Bueno, 45. Bueno, 45 going once. Good night, Al.
Good night.
Take it easy, man. I don't blame you. See you Wednesday. Bueno, 45 going twice. Bueno, 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Bueno, $45. Congrats, Bueno. Thank you very much.
Actually, Bueno paid for his last lot already.
Bueno paid for his last lot already. So, next lot.
You watch the video, you know what it is.
If you watch the video, you know what it is. It is a sealed at the mint, sold out at the mint, 2022 Kennedy $50 P&D, one roll of each. Starting bid $58. Mama Sony 58. Shafter at 60. Bill at 63. Shafter at 65. Bill at 67. Bill at 67, Shafter at 70. Shafter at 70, going once.
Paid, thank you, bueno.
Bueno paid, thank you, bueno. Shafter at 70, going, yep, Robert Roman, 71. Robert Roman, 71, going once. Robert Roman, 71, going twice. Robert Roman, 71, for the third and final call. Sold to Robert Roman, 71. Good night, Andrew. Sweet dreams, you and Northwest Fox and the kiddos and everything else, okay? See you Wednesday.
Yeah.
God bless.
Lot 11 is changed. I did not note, 1 second.
Lot 11 has changed.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Like. Yeah, blog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Next one. 1971 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar, better known as a blue Ike. And there's Uncle Ike. And type 2 reverse, which 71, it doesn't matter.
Tyler at 20.
Tyler at 20. Shafter at 25. Mama at 26.
Robert paid, thank you, Robert.
Robert paid, thank you, Robert. Shafter at 30. Tyler at 35. Shafter at 40. Shafter at 40 going once. Shafter at 40 going twice. Excuse me. Shafter at 40 for the third and final call. Sold a shafter, $40.
Nice lot.
Thank you very much. First lot, okay. So first lot, $5. Thank you, shafter, our shafter. Next lot. 1953A, Blue Seal, $5 silver certificate, AU condition, godless,
Large letters.
large letters. Oh, say hi to him for us. $54 starting bid.
Mama.
Mama at 54. Thank you, Mama. Did you see the thing Andrew posted?
Mm-hmm.
Mama at 54 going once. Mama at 54 going twice. Mama at 54 for the third and final call. Sold to Mama. 54 plus 5 for her first lot of the night equals 59. Thank you, Mama. Congrats. Yeah, good one, Mama. 1922 peace dollar, uncirculated, 90% hunk of silver. Starting bid $75.
Yeah, that was a good buy, Mom. Good for you.
Yeah, Darren, I think so too. That's okay.
Our shafter paid.
Our shafter paid, and our shafter just bid 100 on this coin. Our shafter at 100. Bueno, 105. I thought he left. Shafter 110. Batman 115. Shafter 120. Batman 125. Shafter 130. Shafter 130 going once. Andrew says his lagoon's starting to flood from that cyclone. Shafter at 130 going twice. Wow.
Mama paid, thank you, Mama.
Mama paid, thank you, Mama.
Shafter.
Shafter at 130 going twice. Shafter at 130 for the third and final call. Sold the shafter, 130.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Next item. 1991 uncirculated coin set, D&P mint set. That's the Philadelphia slab. And that's the Denver slab.
Brit at 12.
Brit at 12. Nicole at 13. Or Brit, I mean, sorry. You guys in any danger, Andrew? Where you're at? Daryl at 14. Joseph C, 15. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Brit at 16.
Britt at 16. Joseph, 17.
Our shafter paid, thank you.
Our shafter paid, thank you. Joseph, 17. Joseph 17 going once. Britt 18. Joseph 19. Britt at 20. Joseph 22. Britt 23. Britt at 23 going once. Joseph 24. Britt at 25. Joseph 26. Joseph 26 going once. Britt 27. Joseph 28. Britt 29. Joseph 30. Britt 31.
We're gonna, it's okay.
Britt 31. Yeah, our Shafter. Britt 31 going once. Joseph 32.
We have two more lots.
I thought we only had one.
We have two more.
We have two more lots. Joseph at 32.
We have requests, so that's fine.
Okay. Britt at 33, going once. Brit 33 going twice. Thanks, Andrew. Stay safe too. Brit 33 for the third and final call. Sold to Brit, $33. Congratulations. Okay, 1852 braided hair, large cent. Starting bid $38.
Bill at 38.
Bill at 38. Mama at 40. Mama at 40, Bill at 41. Bill at 41 going once. Bill at 41 going twice.
Sold.
Bill at 41 for the third and final call. Did you already have a lot?
No.
Okay. Sold to Bill. 41 plus the first 5 for postage. 46. Thank you very much. Last lot of the night. We need a bigger camera here. 1923 series. Silver certificate. Horse blanket. Large bill. $120 starting bid. No telling, Johnny. Mary, 128.
Wow, that's interesting.
Mary, 128. Night, Joseph. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you Wednesday.
Thanks for the address.
Thanks for the address. Yeah, D, he would. Mary at 128, going once. H. Spielman, Frank White.
Britt paid, thank you, Britt.
Mary at 128. Did I say going once?
I think so.
Okay, going twice.
Bill and Tom paid, thank you.
Bill and Tam paid, thank you. Mary at 128 for the third and final call. She had an item already?
No.
Mary at 128 for the third and final call. Sold to Mary, 128 plus the $5 shipping, total of 133. Congratulations and thank you very much.
And we are left with last giveaway.
This one? That one, okay. So the last giveaway for the end of the stream is a silver buffalo round, 999 fine silver, half troy ounce. B has to set this up for me here. Okay.
Luck. Everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh,
Frosty tea.
Mary, I think Mary's right. She bought penny. Well, if you bought something, don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you bought something, don't worry about it, Mary. Frosty tea, any AG that I find. Frosty tea, you're on the timer. Frosty tea, you're on the timer. Frosty tea, last call. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Like-minded, silver hair foxes or bricks? Huh? Silver-haired foxes or bricks? I don't know what that.
I have no idea.
So is that a qualified answer?
I don't think so. I just don't know what he meant by that. Okay, up to you. I don't care.
I don't know. So I'm gonna say no. Next. DB Stoic, UPS, Peace Dollar.
Okay, that's much better.
There you go.
You're on the timer.
You're on the timer. Night, Darren. DB Stoic, UPS, you're on the timer for the free giveaway. Yeah, D, I think that's the case.
Almost.
Last call, DB Stoic.
Next.
Next up, Chad Brookman. Hello, JNB. My favorite silver is the Morgan dollar.
Chad, you're on the timer.
Chad, you're on the timer. Are you here? No, this was from the video from today.
Mm-hmm. That's from the video from today. We're usually going 5 and then numbers.
Well, we're gonna keep trying.
So I keep trying. Last call for.
Last call for Chad.
Okay.
Next, Al Amos. Hello, everyone. I like the American silver and the Mexican silver Libertads. God willing, see you all tonight. Yeah, he said he was leaving, so I don't know.
We'll see. He's on the timer.
Al Amos, you're on the timer for the giveaway. Yeah, I know, Mama. He said he left, but we have people all the time that say they left and they're still here. Al Amos, you're on the timer. Last call for Al Amos.
Left.
Spawn, man, we called you
No.
earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Next up, good luck. Box Raider. Again. And we know he's gone.
Yeah, so next.
So next. Good idea. Save time. Deminted. Ask me if I win. Seriously though, silver spoons. But since this is coin related and I can't say silver bars, anything silver, silver is silver, and whatever contains more silver, I like that better. Good one, Deminted.
Demented.
She's here.
You awake?
D, wakey, wakey.
Awesome. Where are you?
Where you at, D?
25 seconds left. D.
There she is. Yay! Congratulations.
Good job.
Half ounce silver round, 99 or 9.99, triple fine 9. All right.
Awesome.
Cool. There's her
Mm-hmm.
deal. And that is it for another night. And as we said, we'll be back Wednesday, not Monday.
Monday.
But if you have anything that we need to mail to you tomorrow, please make sure you send us name, screen name, if it's different from PayPal, address, because tomorrow we're packing, Monday we're shipping, okay? So,
Mary paid. Thank you.
Mary paid, thank you, Mary. So good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. God bless. Andrew, hope you stay safe up there.
Send us the video.
Yeah, he said he's going to send us the video, but it'd probably take a while to upload, especially from up there. So we will see you guys Wednesday for the auction, 6 p.m. Central. And until then, God bless.
Good night.
Sweet dreams. Good night. We're out.